Hello? Hello, chat? Is this chat here? Oh. Hello? How are we doing? Nope, please don't fall. I swear you better not. Son of a... This is terrible. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Now it's secure. Hello, chat. What up, RNG, Zarky, Jimmy, Jarhu, XY? How you guys all doing? Nobody, Warner. Hopefully you are all doing quite well. I'm just going to stop touching it. Hopefully you're all doing quite well today. We got a few things to go over today. Bermuda be getting loose quick? Why does this surprise so many people? It's bearings. Bearings don't act like bushings. They're not gonna stay. They're like washers. You need to treat bearings like washers, and you gotta tighten them, and you gotta make sure they're correctly tuned, and you gotta do all that stuff. And just like use common sense. Got a new phone? Nice. That's dope, XY. Are my speakers still on? It can get really good tolerances when you tune it, yeah. This has no play, no little even wiggle. There is nothing. There is literally no play, nothing. It doesn't move. It doesn't move. And yet people still like... Guys, listen. We really need to talk about how bearings work, because I had someone on Instagram today. For some reason, they added me on their story that they were having a problem with their Bermuda, and it was a picture of it with no Zen pin. And they were like, it's broken, and it has tap, and it has play. And I was like, is the pivot, like, loose? And he goes, yeah. And I was like, tighten the pivot. Put the Zen pin back in and tighten the pivot down, and you'll be fine. And then Loctite it, and you'll be fine. Why are you adding me on your story? It was wild. What up, Sam? So, the Bermuda's weird. I think we all know that. That was you. My bad, bro. No, you're good, dude. But that's the sort of thing that's like tagging content creators when you have a problem with your knife isn't the solution. You know? Tagging a bunch of content creators who have nothing to do with Glider in any way is not the way to fix it. Feel free to DM me. Feel free to ask a question or something, but posting in the old story isn't going to do too much for you. Anyway, it's fine. Bygones be bygones. It is weird. but it's a good weird. And I actually really like it. Besides the G10, I'm liking it so far. Now, granted, every time I go back to a more normal balisong, like the Vulp, I realize, oh, I like lighter balisongs a lot more. But this is good for 45 bucks. Like, I'm not disappointed like a lot of people. There are people who are disappointed in this thing. It's like, it's a good flipper. It's a pretty good flipper. What up, Bally Flaps? How is it? It's what we're talking about. It's good. Why are they only doing one drop? Because it was always supposed to only be one drop, I guess. But the fact that it got messed up made it even less likely for them to do it again. Are you most excited for Swordfish, Madco, or Hydro? Hydro all day. The other two don't really interest me. I will say, look at how scuffed up the G10 is already. Just from like basic flipping over my carpet. Like there's a ton of little black spots all over. For 45, it's way better than lots of other stuff. I don't really think I would put this above any other flipper, but I would say that it's worth $45 all day. In fact, they could probably ask for 70 and I'd still be happy with it. Would I put it above the Vulp or the Arctic or something like that? No, obviously not, but it's good. I like it. Sound test? Alright, XY, have a good one, dude. Ted, what the fuck? It's basically a metal squiddy. I wouldn't say that, to be honest. It is, I would like to correct something if any of you saw the blade bias video today. It is very much so more handle bias than the Arctic, and it's also more handle bias than the Kraken trainer, actually. This thing makes the Kraken trainer feel almost neutral. But it's not bad, because it can still fan. It can still fan very, very well, and I'm happy about that fact. I'm very happy about that fact. In fact, I am curious, is that blade bias video still pop? Oh my god, the blade bias video. 100 views an hour? Jeez. People really, really want to see those. What is a walking chaplain? Are you going to do a full review on main channel of Bermuda? No. The Bermuda is not interesting enough for me to fully review. Dedicate a full video to. Especially since it's a one-off drop that they're never doing again. There isn't a market for it. Now, the Nemesis, despite the fact that that is discontinued and that no one will be able to buy it, I am still going to review that because of how interested I am in it and how much I want to talk about it on my main channel. I also want to make that video just a lot more high effort than my previous videos have been. So the Nemesis, despite the fact that it got discontinued, will get a full review, but the Bermuda will not. The Bermuda is just not interesting enough for me to do anything past blade bias on it. It is a more premium Amazon balisong. If you do, if you flipped an old school Amazon balisong with G10 scales and steel liners, you kind of know what this flips like. It's just a better version of that. Switching fingers during a chaplain by just slipping your finger in? Oh, so like... Oh, that is really weird. I see what you're saying, though. As long as it fans better than the Andux, it's good enough for me. I'm not sure what you're referring to, but I think this is fans better than most things I've tried on Amazon. What up, Sasha? It also parabolics, like, surprisingly well. Like, you can... It's pretty good. If I could, like, actually catch a parabolic. I have 2.3 thousand... I have 2.3 thousand subscribers, but I feel like I'm not reaching / expanding to my audience. Do you have any tips? Are you uploading what your audience wants to see, or are you just uploading whatever you want? Because there is a certain point in YouTube where if you want to grow, you can't upload whatever you want. Which is why I say that if you're looking for growth on YouTube, you're looking for the wrong things. If you built your 2.3 thousand subscribers off of rhythm games and you suddenly start uploading balisong content, you cannot be surprised when your viewership drops, because those people subscribe to you for a completely different thing. Now, if that's not the case and you've been uploading balisong content this whole time, then you just got to work on your title and thumbnail game, which there isn't really a good way to do that. But also, you could try just... No, there isn't really much to try. Like, if you're not getting viewers and you want viewers, I don't even know. You're asking someone who's like half the size of you. Not half the size, but you know what I mean. Much smaller. Is a 51 a rep better? I don't know. I've never tried. Well, I've tried no, I've tried both of them, but I don't remember what's better. Thanks for the info. I'll try to use it. I don't really think I gave you too much useful info, but go off, I guess. But yeah, I'm gonna assume that you didn't build that audience off of balisongs. Therefore, it's really tough to convert your audience if you want to upload like balisong related things. It is also worth mentioning that if you're getting thousands of subscribers, there's a reason for that, and most of the time it is either, if I had to guess, if I'm just thinking off the cuff, it is either you have a breakout hit smash video that got millions of views, and people just don't care enough to come back, which has happened to a old friend of mine, or you're doing shorts a lot. If you're doing shorts a lot, shorts never convert into an audience that engages a lot with your channel. Glider hinted in DMs that it's looking that way for another drop. My main viewership is from YouTube Shorts. Yeah, so here's the problem with YouTube Shorts. Don't take everything I say with a grain of salt, because I have 1.7 thousand subscribers and I don't even manage to hit that viewer number when I upload, but still, I have looked, or I've seen the trends, and I'm going to talk about them. YouTube Shorts hit a large audience. Think TikTok. And if you're not a TikTok user like I am, think of anything where you are endlessly scrolling. When you watch a video that you really like on Instagram or on YouTube Shorts or on TikTok, how often do you like something and how often do you subscribe for something? The sad reality is that 90% of people are going to like a TikTok or a YouTube short, maybe, if you're lucky. Most people are just going to move on. Some people are going to like it, and an even smaller amount are going to subscribe. It's kind of the same way when you get a smash success on a video. You get 1 million views in a video and 3,000 people subscribe. And then you upload other stuff and people don't come back because you're not someone who they're used to clicking on. You're not someone who they're used to having in their subscription feed, so they either forget about you or you're uploading not what they want to see. Usually a breakout video isn't what you're normally posting, and people are subscribing for that one video. So if you don't make that video, then that's not what they're there for. Which is where it goes with shorts. Someone subscribes for that short form content and doesn't really care too much about longer form content. What about shrimp paper Donahue's? Yeah, not in it for the views, but the same thing can be observed on their channels. Paper especially. Paper is a balisong YouTuber who but very few people have really heard of, and no one that I know actively watches. And yet he's more subscribed to than Will Hirsch. And that is because he posts YouTube shorts. And some of them get a lot of views. Like, I believe he has, 200,000. So people are subscribing. Yeah, this one's got 1 million views. But these are all shorts. If you go to look at his actual content. This is 145,000 subscribers. He gets 6,000 views on average. And that's even on the high end. I would say average is actually getting about 5,000 views per video. Which, if you do the math, comes out to less than 20% of his audience coming back to watch. So it's kind of just a thing. If you build your brand off of shorts, it's really hard to convert a shorts audience into a long form content audience, because your short content, they're just watching whatever comes up on shorts. They're not like actively looking for your videos, which is why I think it's stupid that YouTube is adding shorts and pushing shorts compared to like right next to their actual videos. Because it's two different demographics. The shorts people are just scrolling through shorts, and the video people are really just scrolling through videos. There aren't too many people who power use both. And if I do go on YouTube Shorts, I'm certainly not subscribing or even liking some of the shorts that come up. So it's rough. Shorts are a good way to grow your audience that already exists. Will Hirsch getting into shorts is a perfect move, because you're going to get some people who, and this is a whole nother thing that comes up, is most people who do shorts only do shorts, and they don't have a backlog of quality content. So if someone comes into your short and they see, hey, this is balisong stuff, that's why Will doing shorts is so genius, because he could get 1 million views on a short, and if even 1% of those people click through to his channel, that's 10,000, I think. I'm doing the math in my head. That's 10,000 new people that are seeing his backlog of high-quality balisong content. They're thinking, oh, balisongs, this looks interesting. And then they can go through and watch all his old stuff, and that's how you get an active subscriber. That's how you get an active subscriber, by having a backlog. If you only do shorts, there's no backlog for people to go to. People barely go back and watch old shorts that people do. They'll just wait for it to come up and they're scrolling. So you're not converting a new audience to your old content. Does that make sense? Does it make sense what I'm saying? You at least need a backlog or a pre-established community in order for shorts to really work for you. Will is perfectly positioned for shorts to be successful. Exactly. Because, like I said, 1 million people could see that, oh, what's a balisong? Click on his channel, boom. They have every video they could want, ever, about balisongs. And then he's gained another subscriber, boom. Whereas if they go onto your channel and they see only shorts, they go, okay, I'll subscribe so he keeps coming up in my shorts feed. And then they miss all your long form videos in the future. Just my take on it. Take it with a grain of salt. But I've seen a lot of trends and I've kind of not really studied it, but at the same time I kind of have. So take what you want from that. Hit me up with your address if you want to try the swordfish. I am good, Ted. Thank you, though. I appreciate the offer and I appreciate being considered, but pass-arounds are just like too much of a hassle for me right now. Plus, I have tried one at Blade Show. Yeah, 2 out of 200. Ooh, fancy. Yeah, this is going to be a beater for sure. This is already looking worse for wear, and I've dropped it on carpet. Who was another channel that you guys mentioned? Paper, and you mentioned someone else. Shrimp. I know Shrimp also does shorts. Yeah, Shrimp just makes a ton of shorts. They have the shorts that lead to the full videos that lead them to buying their first knife. I actually think that Will could be playing his shorts game a lot better. Shrimp is kind of an interesting case because all of his long-form content is just something that could be a short anyway. It's 17 seconds, 24 seconds, 34 seconds. So it's things that get caught by the algorithm anyway. So he has a really good turnaround. Shrimp is just a god at social media in general. All of Shrimp's clips that he uploads get good viewership compared relative to how many followers and subscribers that he has. And he just makes good content. Like most of this, he's getting over 100% viewership on shorts and even on longer form content, but there's still shorts. Essentially, 20 seconds, he could have made that a short if he wanted to. He's not like Paper, but he's also sponsored by Cerrone. Yeah, I met Shrimp at a Blade Show. Yo, Ted, that's based. That's a good idea. When I started, my shorts were the same as my videos, which I'm assuming is bad, because then why would I watch the longer videos and they have the same content in a shorter format? So, shorts are actually super interesting to me, and I have really wanted to go to Will with a few of my ideas, because I can't do shorts. I can't produce them, and I don't have the audience to make them. But Will does. And I think the 2 shorts that he's made so far have been really good. But what he needs to do is the best shorts that I've seen have been trailers for videos. There is one guy specifically in Valorant that came up in my YouTube Shorts thing where the entire short was a trailer, a preview to his video. And it was such a good preview that I actually clicked through and watched the video. Now, the video itself was mid as hell, and I didn't really enjoy it that much, so I left. But if you could get that formula down where you have a really good, enticing offer for a viewer to watch a longer form video, and that video is actually really good, you're in. That is the perfect combination. That's why a lot of Twitch streamers have clips channels. Because those shorts bring in a ton of viewers, and then those viewers stay because they want to see more comedy or funny bits that creator does. So it creates this positive feedback loop. The viewers of the long form content watch the shorts, and the shorts viewers come over to the long form content because the shorts are good. You need portions of a video in a perfect example is like Valorant funny moments, I guess you can say, where you have a few of those moments in a short, and then so people watch that and they're like, "Ooh, I want to see more of this," so they go watch the full video. Shorts you do have to shotgun. Yep, it's just like Instagram. Look at anyone's Instagram page and their view counts are all over the place because people are just like shotgunning. I have one clip with 15,000 views. I have another clip with like 600 because like some things work, some things don't. Some things get picked up by the algorithm, some things don't. What up, Q? How do you get no tap on the Vulp? You need to tune your bushings, which is something that is relatively easy to do if you know what you're doing. And I cannot tell you, I cannot give you a full tutorial for that right now, so look it up from another YouTuber or look it up on the internet. I highly recommend doing that. Personally, I think Valorant clips are lame as fuck because the video I know is always going to be lame because I don't like Valorant. Yeah, no. Yeah, right. I'm just using it as an example, though. What? Of course you're not going to like the... I'm just using it as an example, dude. Of course you're not going to like the content if you don't like the content. Would you recommend something kind of like how Shrimp does his mixing on my channel I just started? My other got terminated, as you know. I can't talk without YouTube getting pissed. No. I don't recommend mixing when you're growing. Grow your channel with quality videos that you make by yourself. Because if you start off with shorts, you run the problem that everyone has where they do shorts, they get 100,000 views, they get 5,000 subscribers, and then none of those subscribers ever come back. Is there another balisong that the Calico flips like, or is it completely unique? I compare it mostly to my Nemesis V2 on steroids. Because both of them have a lot of handle weight and carry momentum really well, but they still feel fairly neutral. I'm going to go edit my review of the Bermuda now. Thank you for helping me understand YouTube better. Anytime. Good luck on that edit. Obviously, like, the Nemesis is a toned down version. But if you like the experience of the Calico, then you will like the Nemesis. I think, at least. Not trying to be annoying, but what could I do? I'm gonna just be straight up with you, dude. You can't. By uploading balisong content and being under the age of 18, you are directly breaking YouTube's terms of service, and you can't expect them to just keep up your videos. So I would recommend staying off of YouTube until you're 18. Upload on Instagram. Upload on some other platform that allows balisongs. There's really, like, because if you spend all this time growing a channel and then you talk in one of your videos, you're going to get terminated anyway. And then all that work goes down the drain. And growing on YouTube without talking is a huge, huge, huge challenge. Aren't Blade Bias and Wilhurst Flips just short contents? No. Blade Bias and Wilhurst Flips are long, extended... That's like saying, aren't live streams just shorts content? No. It's a long, extended ramble of the content creator's choice. It's not a 60-second clip that's really high energy to keep you engaged. Yeah, anyone wondering what the calico is? It is this. This is the calico. This is Tay Flipper's new balisong. And it is awesome. I'm not going to talk about it too much until the next stream that I do, but there is a blade bias video coming out on the calico tomorrow, so keep an eye out for that. How heavy is it? Same as the original Tay Flipper, which is 2.3 or 2.4 ounces, but it feels a lot heavier. You might recognize this exact balisong, actually, if you follow Tay Flipper. Because my and Ty's calicos may or may not be the product photos for the whole thing. I'm gonna try some things and see how it goes just for science. Good luck, dude, but please understand that YouTube is well within their right to remove your content, as you are breaking their terms of service. What was that? Something just happened on my my camera. Camera EE, perhaps? Can't believe I'm saying this, but if you want to post flipping videos under 18, post on TikTok. It's pretty popular. Do not do that. TikTok, as far as I understand it, is very, very strict about balisong content. You have to make it incredibly clear in every video you make that you are not in danger and that these are not sharp. Make a new Google account that you don't care about losing? No. Either way, if you get to 1,000 subscribers and then YouTube terminates your account, you're losing those 1,000 subscribers, whether it's your Google account or not. If you build that new Google account up, then you're going to care about losing it eventually. Yeah, TikTok is really not a good place to grow a balisong account. Just lie. That won't. It'll work, but only for so long. Because once YouTube manually reviews your channel, they'll realize, oh, this person is younger than they appear to be. Which is why I think my cycloid video got taken down. I think just because I looked younger than they might have. I don't know. I don't know why the cycloid video got taken down. How'd you get the name Camaro EE? Well, I was 10 and I liked Camaros. That's about all I can tell you. At least you won't lose your main account. Yeah, but you don't get what I'm saying. By the time that you build up your alt account to a point where it's bigger than your main account, then you care more about that than you do your main account, because that's where all the followers are. So you lose that and you still care, obviously. Mustang RR still alive? Yeah, I've seen him around. Where do you see this channel in another year? No idea. I never imagined that the first year would go like this. We're almost a year in and I've got 1.7 thousand subscribers. I'm like personal friends with the people that I watch that helped me get into the hobby. I have been sent their balisong for a review. Like, I have no idea where this channel is going to be in another year. It could be dead in the water. It could be 10 times bigger than it is right now, or it could just still be like that fairly slow growth that I've been experiencing for the past like few months. All three of which I'm sure I'll be okay with eventually. I think realistically, though, in another year, I'm at maybe 2,500 subscribers, reviewed a few more balisongs, and maybe we'll have released my merch by then. Maybe. $10K subs? I highly doubt that. While I do appreciate that you think that, I kind of doubt that that's how it's gonna be, considering it's been a year and I'm not even at 2K yet, which not complaining about at all. Two videos in, I'm already about to pass my main account subscribers. Let's go. Are you gonna go to Blade East? I am gonna try my best. I can say with 90% certainty that I will be at Blade East next year. At least for one day. I think the 90% or the 10% that doesn't happen is me not showing up for all 3 days. There's going to be one video that's going to get picked up by the algorithm and instantly 100,000 views. That brings up an interesting point. I think by being balisong YouTubers, we're shooting ourselves in the foot. Because this kind of thing, I don't think will ever get picked up by the algorithm. Will Hirsch has been doing what he's been doing for like tens of years now, uploading on YouTube. Tens of years, why did I phrase it? Like over 10 years, Will has been uploading on YouTube, and he said that he has never had an algorithm like explosion, especially not when he's making balisong content. We're making content about niche knives that already are in the gray area in terms of YouTube's terms of service, so I don't think the algorithm will really pick up anyone's content in here. That being said, it is an amazing way to grow because the community is fairly small and fairly tight-knit, so anyone who's making quality content gets picked up to some degree. Anyone who's trying to push the bounds a little bit does get picked up. Why did I have to pick up balisong flipping though? Because balisong flipping uploads consistently. That's the other thing. The algorithm favors people who upload consistently and often. And right now, balisong flipping, unless you count Blade Bias, if Ty was still uploading on his days, balisong flipping is really the only guy creating constant, consistent content that's being watched. So it's not really that the algorithm picks up on balisong flipping, it's the fact that he just was the person that people could watch the most often, so people subscribe to him. He fell off and doesn't get as many views. Balisong flipping gets more views than you think he does. When a YouTuber only uploads like once every 2 weeks, like Will or I do, it gets more views because the audience sees that content and thinks, oh, this is an event, I'm gonna go watch this. It's like Internet Historian. Anytime Internet Historian uploads, it gets to like #1 of trending because his whole community is like waiting months for it. Whereas daily, people get bored more easily. So unless there's a video that really grips them, some people will skip 2 or 3 days of consistent uploads. Meaning that if you can get 10,000 views a day, it's actually much more impressive than getting 100,000 views when you upload once a month. How many views does he get? 200,000 subscribers. And he gets about 3,000 views a video. Not bad. I guess it's not great, but he does upload so much that that's a pretty good viewer base. Saw the Vulp video, definitely enjoyed it. Pacing was very good. I'm going to say right now, it actually wasn't a speed run. That video was in the works longer than people realize, but it was one of the quickest videos I've ever made because it was short and it was fast paced. I am not going to upload a video that fast paced again. Because I wasn't really, I did it because I wanted, oh, it's a reference to Will Hirsch. Will Hirsch has very fast paced content. It was too fast for me. My script reading, my commentary was 25 minutes long because I was trying to talk too fast and I messed up the script too much. I think the thing to expect from me in the future is like the Kraken review, which is still fast paced, but it's slower paced than like a Will Hirsch video would be. Like constant jokes and all that stuff, I don't really see myself doing sustainably for a while. But we'll see. We will see. It works for the algorithm and not for you, and that's super understanding. Yeah, it was a quick video though, so we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But I don't upload for views. While the views are pretty cool, it's cool to get 1,000 views in a day like the Vulp video did. That's not why I do it. I do it to see people say, I enjoyed your content, and it made me want to start making content. Like, that's the best feeling. The best feeling is seeing someone say, this video made my day, I really enjoyed this video, or this video inspired me to make my own content. Like, that's awesome. And as long as that keeps happening, I'll be fulfilled. I'm not really looking to blow up in the algorithm. As long as people come back for my videos, at least some of my audience comes back for my videos, I'm going to keep making them as long as I keep enjoying them. And I'm going to make what I want rather than what the algorithm wants. You have some sort of string instrument that you play? I'm trying to learn guitar. No, I cannot play for you before you ask. What else happened this week in the world of balisongs? What can we go over? I mean, I guess we can go over this. Congratulations to Ty for being on the Tay Flipper team. That's pretty cool. That is very, very cool. Also, this video was fun. I like the clip. I showed up in the ending and in the beginning. You can hear my voice. But the calico. This is a calico for anyone wondering. And that one at the top. That's cool. It's so cool that like that's my balisong right there. And that's Ty's, and that's Tay's. Like, that's so cool. The calico is super interesting. If you want to know more about it, I will do a stream on it, maybe like next week sometime. And there's also a blade bias being uploaded tomorrow on the calico. All about the calico. Ty is on the Tay Flipper team, so that's pretty cool. Ty's now got 2 sponsors under his belt, the LDY and Tay. Although I'm not sure if Tay is really like a sponsor. There was also this, which I'm not super interested in, but I'll mention it anyway. Pocket clips for the Kraken in different colors. Cool. I think silver is still the best one, to be honest, but yeah, cool. I'm down with that. In fact, I'm actually interested to see if they have announced their next drop yet, because I'm interested to see... I'm not going to buy a swordfish before you ask, but I'm interested to see when they announce it. Nope, nothing yet. I really want to do a balisong 2-year flipping thing. 2-year? Balisong 2-year flipping thing. They did, but it's just knots and Kraken trainers. Oh, did the email go out? I'll check my email really quick. I'm not going to show it on stream because I'm not interested in leaking my email, but... They sell carbon honey now. That's old news that I think we talked about before. Oh yeah, they did. Nautilus V2 Kraken trainer. That's it? They're releasing 25 Nautilus V2s and 15 Kraken trainers in the whole drop? You think that's leftover from like Blade Show? Like, oh, we had to work for Blade Show so we didn't make too much for the drops. Or do you think they're actually like lowering their volume and focusing on quality control? It would be nice to see him focusing on quality control, I can't lie. Partially concealed counts as open carry here, so it makes it legal to carry, not real legal advice. Use an attorney. Interesting. I got some wait, what was I just gonna read? I actually just ordered medium carbon honey for my Tay flipper, for this maybe. So I'm excited to try that. And it's going to be nice to have a lube that doesn't like directly interfere, or not interfere, but directly like compete with Canto, so I can use both of them and recommend them both like equally with each other. So that's going to be cool. I'm excited to try normal carbon honey. Y'all in your legal 5 blades. Where can you buy Canto? Etsy, I believe. Whenever he does a drop, follow him on Instagram. He announces when the drops are. Thank you for recommending carbon honey to me. Oh my god, it's so good. Have I recommended carbon honey to you? Why do I not remember this? Unless you like specifically asked for something that wasn't Canto oil. It was a while ago. Huh. Well, you're very welcome, Sam. I'll just pretend like I remember that and take all the credit for it. No, I'll take no. Don't give chat any credit. Give me all the credit. I deserve all the credit. I'm excited for carbon medium. Carbon honey medium is gonna be very good. Plus, then Tay will stop making fun of me for not lubing my calico. Although that's totally not the only reason that I got it, you know. I got it because I wanted to support Carbon Honey. Of course. I always want to support people in the community and not just get people to stop bullying me. I use Superlube. Is it worth switching over? It depends. I think yes. I like Canto and, well, I haven't tried Carbon Honey yet, but I like Canto Group a lot more than I like Superlube, but it's also a thicker oil. So if you're like a thinner oil kind of person, I'd probably say that sticking with Superlube would be fine. I generally like a thicker oil. Although Carbon Honey does have its own benefits, they have some like graphene additive that increases the duration of how long things stay lubed for, which could be interesting to look into. What's the difference between a thick and thin oil? So a thick oil is obviously like higher viscosity, it's more viscous. So it's going to take a longer time to like seep into the pivots, and it's not going to fill in all the cracks as well. But it's going to make the balisong sound a lot better because it's thicker. So it's going to absorb more of the sound and create this very deep kind of sound. And also it keeps your balisongs lubed for longer because it's thicker and it just doesn't leave the pivots as easy. Whereas a thin lube gets in all the cracks and crevices, but it doesn't stay lubed for as long because it just kind of like gets pulled out eventually because it's so thin. And it doesn't change your sound as much. So it's really like a personal preference thing. People say that thick oil slows down your balisong, which I kind of understand, and thin oil doesn't as much. So like, yeah, create more friction, creating a tighter feel and sound, opposite for thin. Thick oil, basically think of it this way. Thick oil fills in the gaps a lot better. Thin oil gets down into the gaps a lot better. You're weird. Got him. I can't tell the difference in Carbon and Canto. That seems to be the consensus. The consensus is that they're pretty much the same, which is why I got medium Carbon Honey instead of thick, because I didn't really want to have the same lube just sitting around. There is a legitimate reason to own different viscosities of lube. There is not so much of a reason to own competing, like, thick or thin or whatever. Brandon, might I just say that your performance in the Vulp video was most excellent, my friend. There are very many callbacks, narrative structure, very many quotable things that you say in the video, and I do quite so enjoy it. Carbon Honey have a decent scent. They have coffee. You can get scented Carbon Honey now and like get coffee. That's pretty cool. Dude, the Vault video might be my new favorite video of you guys. The only reason that I don't like the Vault video is that it, like, compared to my previous favorite video of yours, the collection video, you had a lot to say about each and every knife, and in the Vault video, you didn't say too much about the Vault, like, subjectively, which makes sense, because you can't. Like, you had to take it with a grain of salt. But it's still my favorite video you guys have put out so far. The B-roll was exceptional. The humor still got me. I watched it. Will had showed me the video, and then it went live on Patreon. I watched it again, and I legitimately laughed at probably about 80% of the jokes again, because I had, like, it was just so good. It was so good. Great video. B-roll, mwah. Humor, mwah. Script, mwah. It made me proud to own a Vulp. Especially seeing, like, all the things that Will did, like, to design, like, the Vulp. Spoiler alert, the reason the Vulp doesn't chaplain very well, like I said in my video, is because Will specifically designed it to make bigger circles easier. And I haven't been the same ever since. I have not been the same ever since. I didn't want to change it in my video though, because how I chaplain doesn't work with the Vulp, and that is still valid. Worked really hard in putting most of the jokes in. That was my main part in the script. It was designed to be callbacks to our old videos, which was amazing. Narrative structure. Narrative structure. Yeah, I considered changing the chaplain thing because Will showed me the video and the Vulp video was set to release the next day. But I decided no, because how I flip doesn't vibe with the Vulp. People can watch Will's video and see that. For me personally, which a review is supposed to be my opinion, the Vulp didn't chaplain very well for how I flipped, so I decided to leave it in, which I think is fair. How long is this live stream going to be? Probably another hour. How long have we been going? I don't even have a timer. Oh, I do. We've only been going an hour. So yeah, probably like half an hour, 45 minutes. What up, Caden? Which was also awesome. Thank you, Brandon. I'm happy with my Vulp review. I got it out really quick, and I think it was pretty good. You remember who made the keyring bearing spinner thing? You had posted it on your story a couple months ago. I know what you're talking about, Ted. But I don't remember ever posting that on my story. I know the product you're talking about, and I know the guy is like super proud of that thing. It's like the karambit. It's like the karambit. How do I donate? I don't accept donations. Thank you though. I really appreciate the sentiment, but I don't have donations set up. Wanted to boost too? You wanted to boost? Oh, you were the guy in Discord. I mean, I just ask for people to boost if they can. I don't even ask for that. If someone uses their own boost, perfect. I'm not really looking for I'm not really looking for people to give me their money. I appreciate it though. I legitimately do. Cadillac, are you memeing or did you not see the title and thumbnail? I want one for work since I make people uncomfortable flipping around them sometimes. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Ted, like I said. But I don't remember ever posting them on my story. The bearing key rings, what were they called? The guy's TikToks kept getting on my or the guy's videos kept getting on my Instagram feed, but I don't remember what the product was called. Oh, it was this. It's this. This guy. Spinatics? Spinatics? Ted, I would recommend not buying from them based on some threads that I'm seeing where people are just getting scammed. People are saying they never shipped. Oh wait, the website is apparently down. Yeah, don't buy from that person. I'm not really sure if anywhere else you can get them though. Yeah. Yeah, the store is completely unavailable. So I'm going to assume that that was a scam and that he just ran away, which sucks. But consider yourself lucky that it happened before today. Okay, now what did I miss while I was looking for that? I just noticed Will calls Bowie Bowie, and it really makes me mad. Yeah, and I call Tanto Tonto because people get upset about that, but I don't care. Boosted 4? You boosted 4? Holy shit. Thank you, dude. What up, Ty? How you doing? The way you say it is the way I say it? Yeah, Tonto. I say Tonto, and people come at me and they're like, yo, it's Tanto. What is boosting for? It's in Discord. You boost to give a server more, like, perks. So, like, if you boost a server to level 2, it can have more emojis. It increases the upload megabyte limit. It gives them access to stickers and stuff like that. Hard A just doesn't sound as good. I say it the way that you do. Yeah, people say Tanto, and I'm like, okay. I mean, it's like, it's kind of like GIF versus GIF. It's like, I don't really care how you say it, but I'm going to say it how I want to say it. Bowie is Bowie, though. I'm interested to see, like, because I feel like Will said Bowie a few months ago. And now he says Bowie. What's the best live blade beater for like $200? You could go with a Kraken if you want to spend a little more than $200. You could also go with a Koenig V2 when they drop. Flytanium Lucha. What are some good live blade beaters, boys? Around 200. What do you think about rep clone mods? Don't really have an opinion. He did say Bowie before, that's why I'm confused that he said Bowie in the video. Kraken, I would probably say the Kraken, but it's a little above what you want to spend. The Kraken's like 240, 250-ish, but it's made out of good materials, and it's probably one of the best balisongs on the market for that price. Selling my Lucha, my second ever cut, went straight through my foot, got stitches 3 days ago. Ooh. Also got a Kraken on the way. Oh. Yeah, $200 live blades are very few and far between. Especially if you already have a Lucha, then there's not really much for you, to be honest. For everyone saying the tsunami, they are trying to bait you. Good luck. You're not going to find a tsunami. Tsunami's retail for $700 and they sell in the secondhand market for $1,400. So I'm scared to flip it. Started a month ago. Why don't you get a trainer? You can get a very good trainer for $200 that can help you learn. Kraken trainer still has tap. F. Started with a Kraken trainer. Oh, okay. You got quite the collection going. Feel confident right now other than on bearings. Yeah, I would say just... Yeah, the Kraken. The Kraken's going to be a really good knife for you, I think. So I would just wait for that to arrive and see how that goes. The Arctic. The Arctic is a very good shout. I love the Arctic. And it feels even better to flip now that I've been flipping the Bermuda all day. Ted, I have to say that I am jealous. I am jealous of your polished Kraken, not simply because it exists, but because I like gliders' anodizations too much to polish mine. You think the diode would glow in the dark on stream? No, because my diode isn't glow in the dark anymore. Glow in the dark diode got discontinued due to durability issues, so it is now black and yellow. Diode just doesn't do it for me. If anyone's interested in buying a diode, hit me up. Because this doesn't really do it for me. Didn't know the diode got discontinued? No, sorry. I misspoke. The diode did not get discontinued. The glow-in-the-dark diode got discontinued. You can no longer buy the glow-in-the-dark handles for the diode because they had durability problems in the beta. Is the diode a good flipper? The diode's a very good flipper. I just don't like light balisongs, and it's 1.8 ounces, I think, and it's just way too light for me. So every time I flip it, I start to itch like an addict to go back to a heavier balisong. So diode is probably the best subpar $30 flipping experience. I would agree with that. It's just way too light for me. So this is not something that I can take on the day. Cause like the Tay flipper, the cycloid, all of those I can take out for the day and not be too worried. Whereas this, I have never taken it out for the day on its own because it is way too light for me, and it doesn't do it for me when I'm flipping it. How much were you trying to sell it for? I paid like 50 bucks for this thing altogether. I'd give it to someone for like 35 shipped, honestly. If someone wanted a diode, it would be better in your collection than it would be in mine because I never flip it. BB Firefly or Kraken Trainer version 2.5, those are two different videos. Or two different videos. Those are two different trainers. But probably Kraken Trainer. Someone's blade snapped and they got the balisong from Zippy. Yeah, and Zippy probably replaced it. You should make a vid on how you would approach learning to flip, structured learning path or something, what combos to learn. I wouldn't do that simply just because Big Flips exists. Also, Will Hirsch, if you go on his interview, look up this video. Interviewing Will Hirsch about balisongs and flipping. Will give some great advice in this video about learning how to flip and learning combos and all that. So go check that out. BB Barfly got some stuff coming. Oh yeah, because Brandon Because Brandon's just the inside guy now. If I buy the diode, will you sign it? How would I sign it in a way that it wouldn't just like rub off immediately? No, they posted about it on Instagram? Wait. They posted? I am an avid Barfly fan. How did I miss this? Breaking news as of 10 minutes ago, my friends. The Barracuda. Breaking news on the Camaro EE livestream. This is the BB Firefly Talon Blade if they put it into Minecraft a few times. All new aluminum channel handles. Yes, they are thinner now. Hand-tuned hardened steel bushings, hardened Zen pins, bronze washers, 410 steel blade. So it seems like this is going to be BB Firefly or BB Barfly's standard flipper. I think it's the thing they sent me a prototype image of like 10 months ago. Huh. Interesting. So this is like BB Barfly's like standard flipper, it looks like. They're going to come out with like a more normal balisong. I think I showed you that image to you and Ty. See, here's the thing. If someone shows me something that is like not super planned to happen and it's a secret anyway, I kind of forget about it. I have a very fuzzy memory of you showing me something from BB Firefly, but I don't remember what it was or what it looked like. Send it with a business card. I mean, like, I could probably do something. It was a blue handle with proper jimping, from what I recall. Maybe. Maybe. What up, Bimby? Yeah, if you want to, just to tie this up so I can put this thing away. If you want a good balisong for 30 bucks, get a diode. It's a pretty cool addition to my collection, or to your collection, and it's a pretty good flipper. Unfortunately, I am not a fan of light balisongs, so. What's your favorite colorway? Probably my my Nemesis sunset. Little sunset fade for you. But the good old green and blue doesn't fail that often. Have you thought about making your own green and blue glider? Maybe when my Fire and Ice glider or Arctic gets beaten up a lot more. But right now my green Arctic is way too beat to handle swap. The Barracuda. I'm kind of excited for that. If only I had money. I don't have money. Okay, I gotta put this thing down. It legitimately, like... You know that feeling when you're writing an essay and you're like almost done with it and you're in your chair, like every muscle in your body just wants to move, but you're writing and it's just this really weird, unexplainable feeling? I get that exact feeling when I flip the diode. We don't know yet, Cadillac. Got a Bermuda on Instagram for 55 shipped. You're telling me I could have made a $10 profit off of this thing? No, I'm just kidding. That's dope, Diceco. What color did you get? What are your thoughts on tech combos? What do you mean by tech combos? Like tech balisong combos? I think they're cool. You got gray. Dope, dope. I would legitimately buy... I kind of want someone to make, like, carbon fiber scales for this thing. I would legitimately buy those. Let's see if we can notice anything in this Barracuda pick. Or, like, techie flipping styles? Yeah, like, are you talking, like techie flipping styles, or... What does a Bermuda feel like? A Nautilus, but heavier. Did you see my pink blade show Kraken? I did. It looks very cool. What are your first thoughts? It's very weird, but I actually really like it. It's super handle biased, but it's nice. I like it. For $40, yeah, it's pretty nice. Very handle biased though. Looks like they're going for like a dual tone in the handles of some sort. You can see like the silver right down here. Are pink Krakens not custom, or do you have to find someone to anno it? No, they're official, but they were only sold at Blade Show, I think. Also, you can get a pink Kraken trainer and then just put a live blade on it. I don't like handle bias, but I do like my Bermuda. Interesting. That's actually really surprising because the Bermuda is very handle biased. What up, Shaka? I don't know how to feel about the blade length, honestly. That's kind of my #1 complaint with the Bermuda. Like, the blade doesn't look like it fits with these handles. Like, the handles are so chunky. And the blade is so thin and short that it just looks weird. Like, look at the shoulders on this dude. This dude looks like he's like... He got the fucking shoulders going on. He's like stanced up. I do like the blade. I like the look of the blade a lot. Wow. I really like the Bermuda until I try other balisongs. It's one of those balisongs where it's like, oh, this is like super sick. And then I try a Nemesis and I go like, oh. Oh. Oh, you know? Or I try like the Vulp specifically. Like I flip the Bermuda and then I flip the Vulp. And granted, they're two very different experiences, but then I'm like, oh. Oh, this is why I like lighter balisongs. Yeah. The Nem is almost 250 more. Yeah, but the Vulp isn't. Like, even the Vulp I have that same experience with. Which is not to say the Bermuda is bad. I still really like the Bermuda, but... Will the Bermuda stay in my collection? Probably. Probably. If it wasn't an exclusive glider thing, like if glider ever does more drops of it, I might get rid of it, but at $45, it's not really Unless it just starts sitting and collecting dust like my diode has been. Probably not going to sell it. Vulp or Squiddy B? Vulp all the way, my man. I'm still studying this Barracuda blade. How good are you with your offhand for tricks? I can do a little demo if you would prefer me to. I would like to say I'm not ambidextrous by any means. But that is like right in the way. I'm not like super ambidextrous in any means, but I can flip fairly well in my offhand. I can flip okay in my offhand. It's not like super smooth or anything, but I'm no James Hill, but I can flip in my offhand. Gotta mod their Bermuda handles with custom titanium liners and scales. Unironically, if someone could make me custom scales for like 50 bucks, I would shell out for them. I know you probably wouldn't be titanium for that price, but like custom carbon fiber scales, I would shell out for those. That would feel great. If you ever sell the Bermuda, I'd be happy to buy it off you. I think Farbos gets first dibs if I ever do decide to sell this, but I don't think I'll decide to sell it. We'll see, though. Want to see someone make a Pokeball with the Bermuda? Oh, that'd be cool. Like handle swaps with the Bermuda? That'd be really cool. I like the way the bearings... I just like the way that the bearings feel. The bearings feel cheap and grindy, and there's something endearing about that for me. It reminds me of like the old Amazon balisongs. You can get some tie liners for pretty cheap. Not liners. I mean, I wouldn't want liners. I'd want scales. Tie scales would be so sick. That would actually be like so sick. Hell, just replace the handles. Just get tie handles. Fuck it. Custom Bermuda, if only someone was possibly working on that idea. I think I know who you're talking about. Are you better than Ty at flipping? I used to be, not anymore. Ty has put a lot of time into flipping, and he is genuinely, like, genuinely exciting to watch when he flips, and I am not, so. Picking favorites, I see? No, it's just that Farbos told me, like, the day I ordered the thing, if you ever want to sell it, hit me up. So I'm not picking favorites at all. I'm just giving first dibs to the person who messaged me a long time ago about it. GG. Does Farbos flip balisongs, or is he just interested? He flips. Farbos flips. Farbos owns an Antarctic and a Vulp, actually. I don't think he can do many tricks. His favorite combo is the Farbos combo, which is just this, which is just a double rollout. But we love him for it. Mako or Triton? I prefer the Mako, but both are good. I think if you want the best bang for your buck, you should probably go with the Mako. But if the Mako looks like it'd be too slippery for you, then the Triton will probably be a better pick. Arctic versus Antarctic? That's kind of tough to do. Arctic's more handle bias and more unique, whereas the Antarctic is more conventionally good. I prefer the Arctic just because it's a lot more unique and it has like a glider flare to it. But the Antarctic is probably one of the best balisongs at its price point, so... I was stuck between the two. What's the better value? Honestly, the better value is probably the Antarctic. BB Firefly or Squid Trainer? BB Firefly. If you could buy the Tsunami, would you? Yes. If someone offered me a Tsunami for $700 right here, right now, I would accept. I would have to sell a few of my balisongs first, but I would accept. I can only assume that the fire trucks going through the parking lot means that the other building is having a fire alarm. I'm going to laugh at them and then the fire alarm in here is going to go off, but we'll see. You still have ties for BB Firefly? I do. I do, and it is still genuinely amazing. This balisong allowed me to record that clip on Instagram that I got that is genuinely my favorite piece of Instagram media I've ever made. Can I like Ty's Firefly? What do you mean? Is that other guy gonna buy your diode, or could I? Are we actually, like, making offers on my diode? Feel free to shoot me offers. If you want. I'll give you the prototype handles, but I'll tell you right now that if either of them break, Zippy is... That is quite the fire truck. What the hell? Looks like a fucking transformer. Holy shit. I'll throw in the glow-in-the-dark and the beta handles, but if they break, your Zippy's not going to replace them. So... I don't even think the actual diode goes under Zippy's warranty. I could be wrong about that, though. You'd have to check his website. Yo, what up, Miles? Can I lick Ty's Firefly? No, that would require you being in my room, and I wouldn't let you in my room. Isn't it? Isn't it, Sam? The B-roll in that video is nuts. Someone's selling a Vulp 8.5 out of 10 for $75. I would understand it if the Vulp wasn't about to be more available than anything else on the market. Fingers crossed, theoretically. Have you talked about the new BB Firefly thing? Yes, we just went over that like 10 minutes ago. It was breaking news. Breaking news on the Come Here We Eat live stream. It's like the time that that Canto accidentally leaked all of his designs on my stream. That guy's gonna have a rough time when thousands of Vulps drop within the next month. I almost guarantee you the dude's a patron and sees the writing on the wall and is just trying to make a quick buck off of it. The dude saw the video in the patron Discord and was like, oh, I gotta sell this now, so he's trying. Anyone who wants to buy a Vulp, do not buy it secondhand. Wait. There's gonna be a lot of them. There's gonna be a lot of them. How does my Vulp have no tap? You just got lucky, I guess. Diode is not covered by the warranty. Yeah, it's so cheap, I can't imagine that it would be. Lucha videos are pretty great, to be fair. Perfect. My intro to the Wilhurst channel was the Squiddy video. Because I bought a Squiddy and I wanted to see people use it because I was so excited about it. What up, Triplety? You can buy replacement parts for it, though? Yeah. We also fully shot the carbon fiber Lucha review now. PogChamp. PogChamp. It'll be exciting to finally see someone talk about that thing. Please lick Ty's Firefly. No. Bermuda would be such a good modding platform. Sad it's not in production, but glad I got one. Lots of nostalgia for my first cheap Amazon Valley. It really does feel like a more premium... Can you lick a balisong? No. No, you cannot lick a balisong. Or I cannot lick a balisong. What was I just saying? Yeah, this feels like a more well-constructed, old-school Amazon Valley. And I love it for that. Those are going to become staple of my B-roll. It's such a cool shot. How are you even going to do that? Didn't you have to rent like a thing? Like a camera thing to do that? Or am I dumb? Yeah, the carbon fiber Lucha has been out for a long time, but no one talked about it, so I feel like people forgot about it. Think you're ever going to get an ultralight or Koenig V2? Ultralight, no. I don't like balisongs that are under 3 ounces, especially metal ones under 3 ounces. Plastic I can deal with under 3 ounces because that's kind of the nature of it, but a metal balisong under 3 ounces doesn't sound like something I'd be into. A Koenig V2, maybe. If I can find one of those blue ones secondhand for like $170, maybe, but I doubt they'll ever go that low. That can be done on my standard Ronin? Oh! Until Will drops the balisong straight onto your camera and costs you thousands of dollars. Would you ever get into other skill toys like Beglery? That's a Beglery right there, my man. I love Beglery. Beglery is fun. First person I heard talk was your podcast. Hey, the podcast just got uploaded like 2 weeks ago. We did another podcast episode. But it was like a 1 of 10 video that not 1 of 10. It was a 10 of 10 video that no one wanted to watch. Which doesn't really surprise me. No one wants to watch an hour-and-a-half balisong video, but the podcast exists. So go watch the old one that just came out. G10 is the way, but give me a G10 Arctic. This is basically just a G10 Arctic. Has there ever been a balisong so good that I shouldn't have even started reading that comment? Holy shit. With metal liners, though? This has metal liners. So it's basically a Nautilus. That's what this. Yeah, it was a very cool shot. It was a bit motion sickening for me, but I got used to it fairly quickly. How do you feel about clones? Check the description. I'll never judge someone for buying a clone, but I will never buy a clone myself. My first stream on your channel. I like how chill it is. Welcome on in. Glad you like the chill vibes, Inferno. Wait for like 300 people to go in chat and be like, this isn't even close to how the old days used to be. The old days were so... I miss the old... Welcome on in. My video can't... I shouldn't have read that either. I need to stop reading you guys' weird comments. I have a behind-the-scenes video of how we did it. It's actually relatively simple. That'd be a good... Brandon, you should release any footage you have from the Vulp shoot as a patron video. Like a BTS patron video. That'd be a fun patron reward. Looking to buy my first balisong. Is the Vulp the way to go? Absolutely. Not only are you going to get a balisong that's going to help you learn tricks relatively well, but you're getting a T10 Torx bit, a pivot needle, a replacement hardware, Loctite, and a sample of lube. It is the best starter pack to a balisong ever. If the Arctic or something like that is like a single purchase in a video game, then the Vulp is like buying the whole starter pack for that video game. Is the Vulp lick-worthy? No, nothing is lick-worthy. Balisongs aren't lick-worthy. No, that's not... No, I'm not Brandon. I don't shove them down my throat to the point where I get sick every 3 days because of all the germs. A balisong is not lickable. Just gotta wait for availability. You should not have to wait too long. I don't know the exact day, but you should not have to wait too long. Didn't have to call him out like that? No. Brandon's the guy that puts the balisongs in his mouth. I think we've all accepted that at this point, but I am not Brandon. I think Will is a robot. Well, Will is certainly something. Why does the Bally community and consuming everything in sight have everything in common? There's a thumbnail where he has 5 in his mouth. Yeah, watch the Q&A video that they did for 100,000 subscribers. That's all I have to say about that. My record is 7. There it is. There it is. Although Carbon Honey lives up to its name. No, everyone, stop eating oil. Stop eating oil. Are you going to review the Nautilus V2? Here's my review of the Nautilus V2. Mostly exactly the same as the V1 with all the same flipping problems that I had with it in the first review. Minus some of the tap issues, but still some tap issues. It's basically the same balisong, and it is not worth buying for me personally and making a video on. Thank you for watching this Nautilus V2 review. Is Superlube like super food where it's very healthy? I mean, Superlube is food safe. Like, who would spend $1,500 on a Bally? It's crazy. A lot of people would. Loctite smells so good. Does it? Does it really? Does it really? If you can make your own balisong, how would you go about the design? I have a balisong designed, not designed. I have the concept for a balisong hidden in my files somewhere. It would be interesting, and most people probably wouldn't like it. But if I were to design a balisong, it would be a balisong that was made for me first and no one else. I would make a balisong, make one for myself, and then never make it again because I don't want to please the balisong community. It is not my wish to please the balisong community because everyone has a different opinion and you will never do well enough for anyone. So if I ever design a balisong, it'll be for my own personal use and my own personal use only. Which I do, like I said, I have a very rough sketch of a balisong in my file somewhere. If I can ever find the ability to make it, I'll make it for myself. And that's it. My tongue's probably touched like 20 balisongs across different videos, so I feel like I've already met the lick requirement. No, you definitely have. If you need a machinist and want to make a thing, hit me up. Wait, really, Todd? How much are we talking here for, like... Because it's a sketch. I still need to model it, figure out the balance point and all that. But, like, I do want to make it one day. Oh, you too, Jarhu. How much for the diode again? I don't like... Are we... If you want to offer for the diode, I paid like 50 bucks for it. I'm not going to sell it for 50 bucks, but if you want to throw me an offer for the diode, I'll sell it. I'll absolutely sell it. Bye, love the stream. Yeah. I'm happy to hear that, Shaka. Have a good night, dude. Manufacturer I've found can get fully anodized and bead blasted aluminum handles for like $45 each. But how much would titanium cost? I want to make a titanium balisong and then send it to Solaire to get it anodized. Yeah, it doesn't even move. That's how bearings are, Nightlight. Nightlight bearings are known for having like no play or wiggle whatsoever. Did you see the sick retipping we did? I did, Ted. It looked fantastic. Is that like... Is your dad doing that? Is that super cool? I want to build the balisong that I have in my fucking file. I need to make handles for it. I need to sketch out the handles a little better, and I need to make a full model, but I really want to do it. It'd be so cool. It'd be so cool. Wouldn't be hard to CNC a sandwich, just make spacers. If I made a balisong, I would make the blade that I have. It would be titanium sandwich with some sort of spacer adjustments that you could make. Whether it be like made out of different materials or whatever. And it would be obviously like Zen pins, but it would be hidden Zen pins like glider. No, Squid has not released a Swordfish drop date. You should show us a sneak peek? No, because then someone would take my design. And I'm not going to be protective of my design because, like, once I make it, people are just going to take it and make it anyway. But this is something that if I were to ever show off, it would be when I have a finished product in hand and I would show it on stream. Kind of like this. No, I'm totally kidding. Unless, no, I'm actually messing with you. But it would be, no. Would faux channels be included? I mean, they could. But here's the thing, Jarhu, I'm not selling them. I want everyone in chat to know right now, if I ever make a balisong, it is for my use and my use only. It will not be a production knife. I will not sell people one-off units. I will not do any of that because you will only ever see it in my hands. Message me if you want to talk details. We could make a model out of aluminum. Ted, this is something that I am extremely interested in, but not soon. Let's just say that. We're talking like maybe in a few months. I think the earliest that I could start talking details with you would be like mid-December, because then I'll be on break and I can actually focus on making something. Most likely, we're looking at next summer. So if the offer still stands then, I will totally message you because this is something I would like to pursue. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Yeah, I would make myself a balisong. I'd make myself a few replacement spacers for it, and that would be it. Never again. I'd pay for the material cost. I would pay for the labor to make it, and I would consider that me buying a balisong. And then I would flip it, and I would get so many people asking me to make it a real knife, and I wouldn't because fuck you. And then it would get cloned. So here's the thing. It would get cloned. And then China would start selling it for like $50, and then everyone could buy it anyway. So like, bam, there we go. We're in business. You know, easy big brain maneuvers here. I wouldn't do like an adjustable weight like lighters, pin spacers or anything. I would just do like I would do kind of like what NRB does with his Koenig. How it has like a stainless steel spacer, and then it has an aluminum spacer, and then no spacers. If China mass-produced a clone of an entirely singular balisong that you only made for you and didn't sell in any way, I feel like that's a win. That's a huge win. The only way I'm not winning is I wouldn't be getting paid for it, but like, who cares? They're not taking my profits because I wasn't going to sell it anyway. So then you guys could still buy the design if you liked it, but none of them would ever flip like mine would. And I think that's just funny. Kind of like the hoodies. The hoodie that I have, the dark gray, I'm not selling because you can't see the pocket. So you guys will never get to have a dark gray hoodie like that, and I will only ever have one. And I just think that's funny. I like that. You get commission? No, I wouldn't get commission. China clones balisongs. They don't pay the people they steal the designs from. Congrats on getting in the welcome to Day Flipper team clip. Yeah, Ty's on the Tay Flipper team, and I have no idea what's going on with that. We recorded some things with Tay. I don't know what he's using. I don't know what he's releasing. I didn't know that Ty was going to be on his team. I don't know. I feel like I've been totally like just out of the loop in that. Koenig is officially en route fucking hype. That is so sick. What dark gray hoodie are you referring to? I am referring to the hoodie that I am wearing on Instagram.com/CamaroEE in my most recent clip. This hoodie. This dark gray hoodie. Notice how you can't see the pocket square. You can't see it because the hoodie material is too dark. So I will never ever be selling this color of hoodie. We're gonna clone your hoodie. Hey, good luck, because I have the files for the thing on the back are something that only I have. Back logo is nice, thank you. So yeah, this hood, as much as I love dark gray hoodies like this, I just can't sell it because like you can't see the pocket on it. This will be my first trainer over 100. The Koenig will be your first trainer over 100? Dude, you've been missing out. You've been missing out. For example, even the artist that made the design doesn't have access to this fire and ice thing because I made that myself. Oh, we're almost to 1,200 followers. Thanks, boys. Thanks, boys. Here's my, this is my Tay Flipper collab. Not collab. This is my Tay Flipper cameo. I cameoed right here. No, but I actually did cameo. Featuring my voice.
Start that clip. I'm saving that.
For real, recording this was so much fun. I was just sitting down. I was standing behind the camera and we were just laughing the whole time. Yo, what up, that random dude? How you doing? And of course, I was in the end. When Tay told me, hey, go stand out in the field, it'll be funny. And I did that. And then I said, fuck. And it made it into the video. Recording all this was so much fun. Like, this vibe. That was the vibe of the whole day we spent. It was just good. It was fun. Fun day. Taking apart my Bermuda to clean it, and I stripped my tools and not the screws. Holy shit. I'm interested to see if Tay releases any of the other clips we did, because I know, like, I'll leak. We all stood around, like, 3 of us, so, like, Ty was here, Tay was here, and I was in the middle, and we were just, like, flipping and talking to each other, and he was rolling, and he said he wanted to use that, so I'm interested to see if that gets in. See that guy online making balisong scissors? The bally scissors are so cool. And I hope they're almost ready for production. Like, I think they are based on his last few videos, but I met the guy at Blade Show and I flipped the bally scissors. Like, it was so cool. Ty had wandered off, or maybe I wandered off from Ty, and then I went over to Machine Wise and there was just like a dude there holding bally scissors, and I was like, holy shit, that's Contraption Collection. So I got on my phone, I DM'd Ty, I was like, get over here right now, you need to try this out. And we got to try the bally scissors, and Ty dropped them. Ty dropped them, and he still feels bad about it. I am ready. How were they to flip? They were a bit binded. They were very binded, actually. I think just because he had other people trying them and like they had just been tightened incorrectly. The action of the button was a bit finicky, but the action of the scissors, oh, it was so good. The action of the scissors, like just like the way that the scissors felt to like close and open just felt right, you know? If I bought those, I would be sitting here just opening and closing the scissors. It's such a cool tool. The bally scissors are so cool. and I can't wait to see them. Did Ty dent it? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I would love to buy a pair of those when they come out. It just depends on when they come out and how expensive they are. They're also going to be impossible to get because that guy has exceeded... he's one of the biggest content creators in balisongs because he exceeded the realm of balisongs. He got mainstream attention for that project. So, like, getting a pair of bally scissors when they come out, you think getting a pair, like, you think getting a Prysma is bad? Getting a pair of bally scissors is going to be hell on earth. Andy's got the podcast with Machine Wise, Fellowship, and the other dude. I'm sorry, I don't remember the other dude's name. He's a knife maker. He's not a bally maker. But like that podcast is really good. I think it's still going. Is Carbide content still going? Does anyone actively follow Carbide content? Yeah, they just uploaded today. They're on episode 16. They have successfully uploaded one a week since they started. John. The other guy's name is John. Or wait. No. Yeah, John. What about Tater Song? What is a Tater Song? Dalen, here's a description for one of the recent episodes. Dalen makes a new product in less time than it took for David to get over his cold. John designs holes that mortal men can't deburr. Grant gets shark teeth or something. That's so sick. That's so sick. I actually probably should be... Have you tried one of the final production swordfish? No, I haven't. I probably should... I probably should follow Carbide content. You probably get a lot of updates on the Bally Scissors in that podcast. Look at Flytanium's latest post. Anytime someone tells me to look at a post by a company, it's either really good or really bad. Alright, Bally Flaps, have a good one, dude.
It's time for the moment you've been waiting for. Am I
gonna get copyrighted for this? We've heard
It's time for the moment you've been waiting for.
Holy shit. Let's get our binoculars out, boys. Yes. There it is. Right there. Right there. It's right there. You guys see it? Do you see it? It's right there. www.tatersong? We're frying up something fresh at Flytanium? No. 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 Hold on. Do not tell me for a second that those handles don't look like French fries. You see, like it looks like the Vulp's jimping. And it's the color of French fries. It's a crinkle cut French fry balisong. Which is either the worst thing I've ever heard in my life or the funniest. I really honestly can't tell. That's wild. So many breaking news today. You got the Barracuda. Dude, someone was selling a pink Sirius on hashtag balisong sale, and I wanted it so badly, but I can't. I can't afford it right now. I can't. It would be a terrible financial decision. Why are they releasing a new knife when they haven't released more colors for the Talisong Z? That's a great question. That's a great question. Deep fried bally fry. Surprised you didn't see that. I saw people talking about a tater song, but I thought they were just like memeing around. Brands don't really get my attention. Like Flytanium and Blade HQ, I follow them and I like their posts, but I never pay attention to what they actually say. Balisong with a potato peeler blade. Now this guy is using 100% of his brain. Bally chainsaw when? I mean, that new... What is this? There's some fucking anime that everyone keeps, like, can't shut up about. I'm not a weeb, so I don't know anything about it, but maybe that'll get a bally chainsaw in the hands of people. Yeah, Chainsaw Man. I guess, sure, if that's what it's called. Dude, I want colored Talisong. I want colored Talisong real bad. In fact, I almost bought a Talisong like a few months back, but I didn't because I wanted to wait for colors. Stripping Riano Talisong? Yeah, how are we gonna Riano Talisong? You ever anodize a titanium bally yet? What in the fuck was that? Monka S. Seraph green blue fade is my favorite look. Green blue, a green to a teal fade, and a sunset fade are my two favorite fades for anodizations. Dude, it's so wild the way this thing doesn't even wiggle when you shake it. It feels like one solid unit. You want to know one of the nicest... someone mentioned a Medusa, didn't they? No, not the Medusa. I'm losing my mind. Green to blue anno. The nicest green to blue anno I've ever seen. Look at this thing. Look at this Medusa. Woo! Woo! Look at that. Holy cow. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. Here's another good one. And here is my my favorite anodized thing I've ever seen. My favorite anodization I've ever seen on a balisong. Look at this. It's a fucking sunset over an ocean, and it is gorgeous. Oh my god. You get a slight green to blue fade, and you get a purple to orange fade on the same handle. It's a sunset over an ocean. Come to Papa. Come to Papa. These are my... I don't know. I don't have that liked. This is my favorite anodization I've ever seen. I have a really good idea with an anodization. Go check out XK Knives if you want to see some artistry. Look at how nice all these things look. Look at this tsunami. It's blue and it's simple, but it just looks so damn good. I have a really cool idea for a fade that I want to do. Not a fade. For a design I want to do. With anodization that I've talked to Solaire about. And if I ever get another titanium knife, I think I'm going to try it. I'm not going to leak. Because I really want to be the first one to do it. Because I kind of want it to be like my signature balisong. Like if they ever release the Hydro, I'm buying the Hydro and I'm getting Solaire to anodize it the way that I'm imagining it. But in my head, it's such a cool... In my head, it works so well. And I hope it works well, like, if I ever do it in real life. Solaire Flare Bally's on Instagram is the guy that anodized the Nemesis for me. He's the guy that did this acid wash blade sunset fade mod for me. I'm going to shill his Instagram because I really like the work that he does. We're not talking like, we're not talking like XK level stuff here, but he makes some cool stuff. Especially for the prices he's charging. He's well worth it. Especially, like, look at the blade on this. Look at that. There's a Nemesis V2. There's a Nemesis V2. And oh, would you look at that? Looks familiar. Looks a bit familiar, doesn't it? I need to like Windex and clean off my my Nemesis so it shines like this again. I can still get it to shine these colors. Right now you can see it's like a little, it's almost like a little gray. But how do you like bearings? I've always liked bearings. I've never had an issue with bearings. I personally don't have a I have a preference for bushings only because bushings hold the tune for longer and you don't have to like, you can just crank down the screws and not worry about them, and I really, really like that ease of use. But in terms of like flipping style and flippability, I have never really had an issue with bearings at all. Banana, if you're still in here, I don't know why I just remembered this, and you actually want to buy the diode, shoot me a DM on Instagram or something. Also, Ted, if you were also serious about that, you do get first dibs, and if you want to buy it, I mean, hit me up. Bearings are just weird to me. They feel like they're grinding on the knife. I mean, in a sense, they kind of are. In a sense, unless you have washers, they kind of are, you know? Which I don't think this thing has washers. Fair enough, Ted, I gotcha. I do feel bad selling the diode. Not because like someone gave it to me, but because like it's a Zippy product, and I do like Zippy stuff, but I just don't flip it. I don't flip it, and I don't want it collecting dust in my balisong case. Yeah, if you aren't going to flip it much, might as well get the cash back. I'll put the cash back towards buying, like, Pokemon or something. I don't know. Maybe I'll buy a Sirius if I sell something else. I have no idea. We'll see. Zippy is awesome. Use the money to buy Kura's Zipper V2. How much does he want for it? There was someone who was selling a zipper and he wanted 110 for it, and I was like, I'll pass, Chief. What's going to be your next Bally? Most likely a Sirius V2. Ideally, like, I am considering selling my Kraken trainer to Ty. To help him out with the issues he's been having with his other Kraken trainer. And if I sell that, then I'll probably buy a Sirius 2 or Sirius V2 to replace it. But we'll see. I don't really see myself buying anything for the near future. I think the Bermuda was my last purchase for a little while. Maybe it'll be a Zippy, not a Zippy. It would either be a Zipper, a BB Firefly V2, or a Sirius V2. Or Hydro if it comes out in time. To buy the Hydro, I would need to sell my Nemesis. And I don't think that the Hydro is going to come out soon enough. I think I would buy the Hydro, make sure that I like it, and then I would sell my Nemesis afterwards. But I don't think the Hydro is coming out soon. Is there a price in the Hydro yet? No, we don't know anything about the Hydro. We don't even know if it's going to be on bushings or bearings, like, definitively yet. Bermuda is the last off-the-cuff purchase for me. Unless another company comes out with a sub-$50 balisong, like another big company. Like, if this BB Firefly thing comes out and it's like $100, sure, I'll buy it. Or if it comes out and, God forbid, it's $50, which it's not going to be, so don't get excited about that. Or if someone else pulls a glider and says, hey, here's a balisong for $50, then I'll impulse purchase that. But otherwise, I'm not really looking to plan to buy anything right now unless I sell. And like I said, if I sell my Kraken trainer, I would get a Sirius V2. Someone's like dropping something or falling or something because you just boom, boom. What's the most you would buy a bally for? Probably like $1,000. It depends. I don't really think you can like ask too much for a balisong unless it's like genuinely not worth it though. If the balisong was like genuinely good, I'd probably spend like $1,200-1,300 on it. But I think the most I ever realistically see myself spending on a bally is like $800 for a tsunami. Or maybe an opus. Maybe I'd get an opus. What do you think about JK designs? People like them. The embargo looks cool. I would never spend that much on any of his knives. Yeah, they're just... JK design stuff is too expensive. I like the look of the Orca. I like the look of the embargo, but I would never buy one. Go to bed. Thanks for the chill vibes. Have a great night. Thank you for stopping by, Matt. I'm glad you enjoyed. You have a great night as well, my dude. It was blocks. He said 90 shipped for red handle texture. Yeah, it's just too much for me right now, man. Sorry. I'll try a Zipper V2 one day, but today is not that day. 2 hours late. Good weird or bad weird? Good weird for me, bad weird for other people. You getting the new Vulp hardware? I am, only because they discounted at $10. I saw that they had a $10 coupon, and I was like, yeah, I kind of have to buy this. So my new Vulp hardware should be here soon-ish. It says estimated like mid-November though, so I'm not holding my breath. I am basically completely out. I'm completely out of balisong funds right now, to be honest. Unless something cheap comes out. Like I said, there's a pink Sirius on balisong sale right now that I want so badly, but I just don't have the money for it. Around like mid-December, I'll have money again because I'm going to go home and I'm going to make some more money while I'm home, and it's just going to be a great time. But right now is a balisong buying dry spout, which is probably good because I need to review more things. I need to re-review the Arctic. I need to review the Prysma, the Nemesis, the Calico, the old Tay Flipper. Like, I have so much stuff. Part-time, commission-based. Not commission-based. What's the word? I don't know what the word is. I get pinched a lot by my Bermuda. Yeah, I mean, it's a big, bulky, heavy bally. That's kind of to be expected. Next on my list is the Calico once I sell my Prysma and maybe my not. You won't go wrong, my friend. I will talk about the Calico in a further stream. What word are you trying to describe? I don't know why I can't think of the word. It's the word for someone who works for a company without being employed at that company. They're like an outside... They're like paid for their work. Internship? No, not intern. A contractor. Yes. Contract work. Yes. I don't really give too much info though, just because I don't know what people can find out about me based on the things that I say about that little side job. $1080T contractor. That rings a bell. There's a pink what on balisong sale? A pink Sirius V2. There's also, you guys need to see, oh, I can't see anything except the top post because Instagram is broken. Ugh. There is a really, really reasonably priced, BB Firefly V2. Yes. Guys, go buy this. Firefly V2 for $125, and it looks like it's in pretty reasonably good condition. BB Barfly is making a titanium trainer? I don't think they are, my friend. I gotta be honest with you. Aluminum channel handles. They said they're working on one in the comments? Oh, shit. Okay, you guys are right. You're right, I'm wrong. Good job. Good eyes, people. Is the series on Instagram or Reddit? It's on Instagram. I like where this is heading. Also, I didn't realize, Ted, that the Zipper V2 you were talking about was Block's Toys, because I had already messaged him about it, and I was like, oh, just curious, man, because he wanted like 100 for it, which is okay, but just more than I was willing to pay. So now I just feel like an ass, because now I'm going to have to say, oh no, I wasn't like actually interested, you know, like, sorry, dude, for the second time. Oops. I'll be honest, I'm just waiting. I know it's never going to happen, but every time I see a Zipper V2 on balisong sale, I'm just waiting to see someone who might sell one for like 60 bucks. And at that point, I'm like, okay, I can try a Zipper V2. And then I can sell it on at that extremely low price to someone else. And then bam, we're in. Holding out for the Hydro. That and the Opus are the best looking knives. I agree. Hydro is so hype. Hydro is so hype. You hear the insider info I got a blade on them? On what? The Hydro? Maybe I did, but I'm forgetting. I'm blanking what it was. Sorry, Blocks. Sorry, Blocks. I didn't know it was yours. Is the Hydro bouncy or more solid feeling? It felt more solid. They'll be available hopefully by the end of the year. I had heard something earlier this year that basically said that they wouldn't be available this year. They're gonna be 325. I'm sold because they said around 300 at Blade Show, and I was like, yeah, I'll pay that. I would sell my Nemesis, but I would pay that. Do you know, Ted, this is the most, what's your Windows doing? It's just giving me notifications from my phone. So whenever my phone vibrates, it brings it up on Windows because I have them connected. What I want to know, Ted, is it going to be on bushings or washers? Because they said they were hoping for washers, but they weren't sure yet. If it's on bushings, titanium for 325, trust me, guys, the Hydro is massive at that price. The Hydro is a steal if it's on bushings for 325. It's got to be bushings. There's no way it's not. They said that they might not. I think at Blade they said it was getting upgraded to bushings. I know that the model that they had on display had bushings, but when I asked the squid associate who was next to it, I said, is the final one going to run on bushings? And they said, we don't know yet. We hope so. They said it might be washers, which is why they were like, it might be 300, but it also might be on washers, which we were like, but we're hoping it's going to be on bushings. So if it's on bushings for 325, the Hydro is a solid pickup and probably Squid's best priced item, because the Hydro flipped just as good as a Tsunami, if not better. At this Blade Show, it was on bushings. At Blade East last year, it was on bushings too. We had asked about that. They said yes, the prototype that we have out is on bushings, which it's the same one. If it's washers, I'll switch that idea in the trash bin in the back of my brain. I'll be honest. The Hydro was so good that I was considering buying one even if it was on washers. Like, if we're talking 325 for a titanium bushing, like, if we're talking titanium bushing knife from Squid, it is a steal at 325. Yes, that good. That good, Sam. I liked the Hydro on par, if not better than the Tsunami. And I will stand by that. I don't remember how the exact flipping experience felt because it's been a while, and admittedly I didn't flip it for too long. But I remember thinking in my brain, this is the best knife I have ever flipped, and even if this was on washers, I would still consider buying it at 300. Which, because if it's 325, they said the Madco was going to be around 400, which makes no sense to me. Because they're both titanium, and I guess I guess that the hydro is sandwiched though, so I guess that's where the cost comes from. They said they would be 325 on bushings, and they're putting them in priority to get them out. That is so unbelievably hype, Ted. That is so hype. I will be buying a hydro first drop that they have. Assuming they come out in December, I'll have my savings account built up a little bit. I will buy it. If I like it as much as I remember liking it, I will sell my Nemesis on the spot to fund it. Well, no. I'm going to order the hydro and flip it at the same time as the Nemesis. And if I like it as much as I remember liking it at Blade Show, I will sell my Nemesis off. This is how, I'm not kidding when I say that the hydro is one of the best knives I've ever flipped. Besides like the Seraph and the Tsunami. But even then, I liked the hydro on the level of a Seraph and Tsunami. What if you don't like it? Then I'll just sell the hydro. If I don't like the hydro, I'll just sell it. But from what I remember at Blade Show, the hydro would be a permanent knife for me. The only thing I would be worried about is it being a live blade. I don't like the fact that it's a live blade just because I can't flip it outside of my dorm room if it is a live blade. But yeah, hydro is seriously, seriously good. And don't just take it from me. There were plenty of people who went to Blade Show East and probably Blade Show West who tried the hydro, and I've heard plenty of people say that they liked it better than the Tsunami. I liked Madco better than both. Yeah, I mean, fair. The Madco was a bit too heavy and too handle biased for me, but... Is it a balance thing? The hydro was incredible. From what I remember, the hydro was incredibly neutral and incredibly light. It was, I would guess around 4 ounces. It was fairly neutral. The Madco, I would guess, was like 4.5 ounces and fairly handle biased. And it just kind of felt clunky to me. I still like the Madco. It's still like, when I say it feels clunky, it feels better than like a Prysma or like a Kraken trainer, but it felt a little bit clunkier than the hydro to me, just comparatively. Would you mod it if it's washers only? I don't even know, because it was so good that I wouldn't even want to change it. How did the Madco fan? Good, I think. I have a file on my computer that has all of my first impressions of every knife I tried at Blade Show, so let me pull it up. Oh, wait. Wait, what? Where'd it go? Downloads? Uh-oh. Oh, where'd it go? All right, Geese. Have a good one, dude. Where'd it go? Video notes? No. It wouldn't be under No, it wouldn't be under the FAQ. Blade Show try list is just a list of everything I tried at Blade Show. I thought I downloaded this as a file somewhere. Maybe it was at home, wasn't it? It's on my desktop. It's also on my phone. I just can't access my phone right now. Wait, my phone is plugged into my computer. I'm an idiot. Where would the notes be located, though? Documents? No. Docs? Images? No. Come on, I gotta find my note file. Smart switch. Data storage? No. Android media. Data? Don't mind me just digging through my phone storage right now. Oh, Samsung. Music. No. You can hear an alarm going off somewhere in our student halls. Imagine if it was my microphone and I just didn't know. Okay, maybe I'm not going to be able to find this. Games, movies. Okay, I'm not going to be able to get it. The Madco, I think, fanned okay. I think it fanned pretty good. It just, like I said, it felt like slightly just clunky compared to everything else Squid had. Because it was just heavier. I'm just not a fan of heavier balisongs. But I actually shouldn't say that, because it felt like it was like 4.5 ounces, and I like 4.5. .38. Yeah, it felt sort of like a I mean, honestly, it felt heavier than that. I would have guessed like 4.8 based on my experience. But I can definitely see how it was 4.3 or 4.4. Dude, 500 views in 6 hours is unheard of on Blade Bias. What the hell? For a video that, like, we posted and no one else, like, promoted, at least. What model? The Madco. Really want the swordfish? The swordfish should be coming out soon, hopefully. I like the plushies you have. Thanks, dude. Marty, Dex, and Arctic. I really need to turn off those notifications. Squid drops have been small lately. I think they're preparing for a huge swordfish drop. Or they're just, like, not stocking anything. Or they're just like, yo, nothing's selling out, so why would we stock anything? You know? Here's Marty. The mascot that started it all. You can see Dex poking up right there, and then this is Arctic. Swordfish seems like a top-tier Squiddy bee. Comparing anything to a Squiddy is a disservice to that thing. The Swordfish feels just like a light neutral balisong made out of metal. Didn't know Marty was that big. No one ever does. Marty and Dex are huge, dude. They're huge. People were like before Blade Show, people were like, put Marty in your suitcase and bring him to Blade Show. Dude, he's the size of my suitcase. This dude comes up to my knees. Marty and Dex are huge. Arctic, on the other hand, is very small. Arctic could fit in my she could fit in my suitcase probably, but still she's still fairly large, but like this is like a more standard plush size probably. Someone bought the $75 Vulp. Oh, that person's gonna be hurting in the morning. Marty carrying case. It would just be a green Vault case if I could get a Marty sticker and just to put it there. Just ordered stuff for a rep build. My wallet is crying and I'm about to as well. Can you flip Marty? Marty, I'm sorry, dude. The people want to see it. There you go. Yeah, the person that spent 75 on a Vulp is gonna have a rough day when they realize that is gonna have a rough day when they realize that they're gonna restock in like 2 weeks, maybe less. Guy who was selling the $75 Vulp was the same guy who got a 3 swordfish from Blade. What's the name, Jarhu? What would you rate the Bermuda? 1 out of 10? I would rate it a solid 5. It's average. Bally 3D. Bally 3D? Really? I was expecting to hear the name of like someone who's a little bit more known of a scalper. Oh no, I did see that post that Bally 3D print or posted. That's annoying, dude. I automatically look at someone who buys like 3 of a balisong from Blade Show and I'm like, you piece of shit, you're just gonna upcharge that on the secondhand market. You're the worst. Especially when it's a balisong that is going to be full production in less than a week. Cough, cough, people who are upcharging the Vulp. Cough, cough, people who upcharged the Prysma when it first came out. Like, people tried to sell the Prysma for 200, even though a week later they went into production for 140. Yeah, it's so annoying to see people do that. Like, there was someone at Blade Show last year who just bought, like, 5 of JK Designs Ballys. And it was like, okay, you're just obviously going to scalp those. And then there was all the people that bought a Damascus Kraken just to sell it for $500, which was gross. As someone who's a huge fan of the Damascus Kraken, and it's my favorite thing ever, like, it's just, why wouldn't you just buy it and enjoy it? Although at least the Damascus Kraken is limited edition, and there's only 30 of them in the world. 40. There's only 40 of them. Whereas, like, the Swordfish, the Vulp, the Prysma, those are all, like, production knives that you're just ripping people off. Like, it's not like if you sell a Damascus Kraken, like, it's not like someone's gonna get screwed over because, oh, they can just buy it from this person for much less, because they really can't. But if you scalp a production knife, dude, that's a new... I already don't like people who scalp, limited knives, but if you scalp production knives, it's like, that's weak. And let me make it very clear, there's a big difference between selling for the market, like my Nemesis. I have enjoyed my Nemesis for months now. I would sell it for like $400 because I have like $60 worth of mods into it. I paid $300 for it already. And it's a discontinued thing that people can't buy anymore. I think that's fair. But when you buy something with the intent of selling it 3 days later just to upcharge the price, that's when I have the problem. I understand selling for a market. You gotta sell what something's worth. But that's assuming that you bought it and you used it and you enjoyed it. You didn't just buy it to upcharge and sell it to someone else. I bought 2 Vulp. Okay, I bought 1 Vulp. And Farbos owns that Vulp now. Most of the people who upsell are almost as bad as scammers, like morally. No, because you're still getting what you paid for rather than just like throwing away money. So if the consumer decides that they want to spend that premium on it, then that's like their choice. But like, just like buy a balisong, enjoy it for a few months, and then sell it at its market value. That's what I try to do. I bought my squid trainer. I enjoyed it for a few months, and I sold it at what I think market value for something of that would have been, and someone bought it. Same with my Nemesis. I paid $300 for my Nemesis. I'm going to make a profit on it because it's a limited knife that people can't buy anymore, but I'm not going to upcharge the fuck out of it. I'll sell it for $400. I think $400 is a fair price because I bought it, I loved it, I modded it, or I got it modded, and it's a rare thing, but I didn't buy it just to sell it a week later, you know? Then there's also the argument of like buying something and not liking it, but then just sell it at market value. That's what I did with my Kraken. I bought that dual tone Kraken, and then I bought the Damascus Kraken, so I had to sell the dual tone Kraken. I sold the dual tone Kraken for $5 more than it was worth to pay for shipping. There you go. Just like everything, there's no like clear-cut way to describe people that do that. Like everyone has their own story, everyone has their own reasons. Like you can't just say that everyone who does it is bad, but proxied a ton, but I knew people were paying retailers' price and shipping costs. Yeah. Taking advantage of people who went to Blade Show. They're trying to profit off of people that went to Blade Show. Which I got into a whole discussion with someone who scalped a Damascus Kraken about that. And he was like, they didn't go to Blade Show. They didn't pay their way there. I need to make my money back. And they didn't. So they should be able to, they should have to pay the premium. Which is like, why'd you go to Blade Show if you have to make your money back? I didn't make my money back from Blade Show. I would be infinitely... I could buy so many balisongs if I didn't go to Blade Show. Like, all the money that I spent on Blade Show, if I just made that back, I could own a tsunami right now. And still be financially stable. Like, I spent a lot of money on Blade Show. I didn't expect to make any of that back. That's a crazy thought, though. If I didn't go to Blade Show, I could buy a tsunami and still probably have more money than I do right now. Wow. But I wouldn't do that because Blade Show was amazing and the best experience of my life. That guy was weird. Yeah, he also told me to jump off a bridge just because I wanted to have a discussion with him about it, so... You live and learn, I guess. Some people just can't be reasoned with. I did 7 proxies, and with the extra fees people gave me, I got my swordfish and Tanto Kraken for free. That's different, though, Ted, because you're providing a service to people. You're buying a balisong for them, and they're paying you for your time, which is a lot different than buying a Damascus Kraken and selling it for $150 2 days later. You know what I mean? Or selling it for $150 over market value 2 days later. So, like, proxying is a legitimate thing. Think how many Daytonas you could do with all that cash? Oh, yeah. Oh, you're just saying proxying is a W. Oh, yeah. No, that's totally a W, dude. If I could make money off of proxying, I would do it. But I don't really want to deal with the stress of shipping and getting people their balisongs and getting in line to buy it and all that. Although a Kraken and a swordfish for free does sound like a pretty good deal. Swordfish is cool, I like mine, but it's developed blade rub and tap after a few hours, and I can't crank the screws further due to Loctite. In terms of flipping, it's great, though. That is disappointing to see that they went Nautilus route for you. Nobody has a swordfish, though. People who went to Blade Show have a swordfish. Or people who got it proxied from Blade Show got a swordfish. They did a drop at Blade Show. I've heard a lot of differences in QC. I mean, it's squid. Differences in QC doesn't really seem like a shocking thing. Never seen any reviews since then? That doesn't mean they don't exist. That doesn't mean they don't exist, dude. People bought them at Blade Show. They're out in the wild. Must be super limited? No, they did a drop at Blade Show. So only people that went to Blade Show have a swordfish right now. There were 200 of them. There was 200. I got 5. Ted's the scalper. Get him. Get him. Feel like reviewing a balisong you've had for less than a week wouldn't be a super reliable review. Yeah, that's why that's why I always get like weirded out when people are like, "Oh, I loved your review on the Nautilus. I'm glad you enjoyed it so long or so much." Then I'm like, if I enjoyed the Nautilus, then that means you watched the first impressions video and you think that that was my review of it, which is why I don't do first impressions on my main channel anymore. Yeah, you can't really fully review a balisong that you've had for a week or less. Even the cycloid. The cycloid, I got a day 1 review out, but I owned it for 3 weeks before that. Zippy sent it out early. Same with the Calico. The Calico, I could release a day 1 review of, but I would have used it for well over a month now. I try not to review things that I've had for a day. I get my opinions for sure. I want to flip the Calico so incredibly badly. If I thought I could get it to... I would love to, like, send it to you, Brandon, but I'm not even sure I could get it to you before he dropped them. First impressions are different than a full review. Exactly. And people don't really get that. I review it on day 1, so it looks nice for B-roll. Then I do a follow-up review 2 weeks later. By that logic, then you should just record your B-roll. You should do a first impressions video, record your B-roll, and then film the commentary section of the review. I mean, that's what I did. My Squiddy B-roll was filmed 2 months before I even sat down to write the script for the Squiddy review. He's supposed to be sending me one, but I'm just so curious. Dude, it is so good. You think Ty will do a Calico versus Tay Flipper video? I'm going to do a Calico versus Tay Flipper video. I'm going to review both of them in the style of my Kraken review. So how I did the Kraken review, I talked about the live blade and the trainer. I'm going to do the same for both the Tay Flippers. Brandon, let me just say this. It is weird and takes some getting used to. There is so much weight in the end of the handles that you can legitimately feel when you flip it, which means that it glues itself in rollovers, but it still fans well somehow. It is a 2.4 ounce balisong that feels like 2.8. That's just an estimate. And it is legitimately the first balisong, the first plastic balisong that I've held that almost feels like the weight of a metal balisong, even though it's the same weight as this. I think you are going to love it. The sound of it absolutely sold me. And this is dry. This is dry and unlubed. Still pretty clacky? Yeah, because it's not tuned. When I first got it, it didn't have that. Because when I first got it, it also didn't have tap. So if I tune it up really quickly and lube it, maybe I could get it to no tap again. Let's try. Although I don't have any lube that would fit in here. I only have Canto group. No tap plastic bally. It was gimmicky, but it legitimately had no tap. How crazy is that? Obviously, if you shake it, like, you can kind of hear it, but how cool is that? And it's not like my mic is blocking it out, because now I'm talking, you'll be able to hear it. Like, if I talk, you can hear it shaking, right? Plastic balisong with no tap. It's kind of gimmicky, I'll give it to you, but it's so cool. Put it in there real thick, onyx. And this is before. He said he found some secret sauce to make tuning even better. This doesn't have that. This doesn't have that secret sauce. Because I tried the one that he had, the pink, gray, and green one that he showed off. And it legitimately felt tighter than this. Because he used the secret sauce on that one. But like... Have a good one, maybe. He must have found something out cool. Do you have any cases that you recommend for your ballies? I currently use the Vault case, but as Brandon just so helpfully put in chat, Will Hirsch made a bunch of cases that I would probably recommend you check out first. He must have found something really cool, because it was something that he didn't even share it with Ty and I. Like, it was something that he was, like, holding deep to his chest. Because, like, he didn't even, like, Ty and I, he was like, no, I can't even tell you guys yet. But yeah. How much are Prysmas regularly? 160 US. There we go. It's the first plastic balisong I've heard that I legitimately like the sound of. Because like this... You know? But this... Yeah, the calico's so sick. You ever playing the Cuphead DLC? I already did, Cadillac. Cuphead DLC has been streamed, beaten, and destroyed all on stream. I will teleport to you to flip the calico right now. Okay, here we go, Brandon. I'm going to toss it like right back there, and you're going to catch it midair after you land, okay? What up, Moon Boy? Ready? 3, 2, 1. Good catch. He's flipping it. You can see, he's just off camera. He's just off camera. You can't see him. He's flipping it, though. He really likes it. Yeah, Brandon. Pass it back. Imagine it just comes flying at me. Holy cow. I mean, it would come flying at me because Brandon's over there flipping it right now. You could never see me. Turns into a crow and flies away. Dude, you couldn't have given it back at least? God damn it. Gotta do everything myself, these goddamn crows. Don't worry, guys. I got it right here. Brandon just couldn't, like, drop it off or something. Hit with the guitar. Yeah, just home run it with the guitar. Home run the calico with the guitar. Look out for the next stream I do, boys. We'll be talking everything calico. I also meant to record a clip tonight with the calico, but I guess I kind of can't. Make a bit. Toss it softly to your right while talking to Brandon, so in his video he can catch it and carry on the convo. That would be insane. Across time and space. Just teleport for real. Yeah, just teleport for real. Only limited by your imagination. Can you flip with your feet? No, and I never will because I don't want to end up on one of those flippers' feet forums. All the Brandon clones are currently in timeout. Dude, the calico just went to the back rooms. Where the fuck did it go? Oh, there it is. What up, Lexar? For rubbing mayonnaise on Mrs. Butterball's plate collection. Every single one of them? Dude, you have like armed guards and stuff? How are you watching that many? What if one of them like ran away and you never realized it? Because you've been too busy watching my dumb ass. What's the calico? This. It's like the Tay Flipper, but not. I track them all with Sony A7S III equipped Roombas. With what? Is that secret military technology that us peasants don't know about yet? God, why do I have 9 balisongs in my possession? Actually, 10 balisongs in my possession. That is just too many. Although I guess I do still have this. I feel dumb because I've been waiting for my not clone to show up since September, but the Bermuda came out yesterday, and I'm like, I should have gotten that. Damn. $12K resolution was too much. Ah, makes sense. Makes sense. Are people really out here screen grabbing feet from flipping videos? Yeah. Are you not aware of that? Are you not aware of the balisong flippers feet collection pages that exist? I thought it was a meme. No, it's an actual page. At least it was. It was a real page at one point. And y'all thought furries were weird? I think even the furries in the chat can agree that both are pretty weird. Both are weird. Furries know they're weird. Yeah, exactly. That's why I don't think I'm going to get canceled for saying that. I think we can all agree that both are weird. It's the pot calling the kettle black, my friend. Try to be normal challenge. Balisong Community Edition. Impossible. It's like me to a normal, human being. Like, I flip balisongs. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, I know. I know it's weird. I do it anyway. In fact, there was this girl that I met for the first time the other day. It was like a mutual friend of a friend. And I was getting up to leave. And she goes, yo, your mask is cool. What's on it? And I have a mask with like VR headsets on it that I bought like a while back that I just haven't like replaced. And she was like, she went from like excited about it to like, oh, that's like super nerdy. And I went, did I ask? And turned around and walked away. I know it's weird. I don't fucking care. As a furry, I can confirm we are weird. See, there you go. There you go. No, I didn't actually say that. I just went, yeah. I didn't actually, I wasn't Chad enough to say I didn't ask and walk away. But I just went like, yeah, it is. And then I left. Because like, who fucking cares? It's my mask. Why you gotta act like I go... You know, what I should have said is, you go to the same school I do. And last I checked, everyone on this campus is a fucking nerd, so... Knife collection is a little weird over something like games? Yeah. Good for furries who do what they want without caring about what people think. Respect, but I'm personally not into it. I have so much respect for people who are able to admit that what they're doing is weird, but they don't care either way. Like a furry who's able to admit, yeah, what I'm doing is weird, but I like it, so I'm going to keep doing it. Like, I have so much respect for you. Same with balisong flippers. Like if a balisong flipper can go, yeah, what I'm doing is weird, but I still like it, I have respect for them. Rare. Balisong flipper talking to a female. Yeah, that is rare. This really thought you were a nerd by having a mask with VR on it and not by your face. When I have a mask on, I look a lot more attractive. I can admit that. Which is why you could hear like the disappointment in her voice. Because she was like, it was like she was asking because she wanted to make conversation, and then she heard like the real answer behind it. And she was like, oh, damn. What up, Supremacy? Also, my hair today just not working. Who said you're not attractive? Society? I mean, like, I'm not saying I'm not attractive, but I'm also not trying to have, like, a giant ego. Who said you're not attractive? Me. Okay, Furry, calm down. Let's calm down, furries in chat. When the friend who dresses up as an animal is laughing a little too loud. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My live stream the other day did? Wait, what? You gonna let that slide, Ethan? I did not let that slide. I'm a very straight man, but I can confirm that you are a handsome fellow. I appreciate everyone boosting my confidence, but I never said I was unattractive. I just said I was more attractive with a mask on, which I think is true. W thought, Brandon. Yes, thank you guys. It's healthy to have self-confidence, but not inflated ego. Yeah. I think I have a healthy dose of self-confidence. And sometimes I have an inflated ego, but it's kind of a bit. In case anyone couldn't tell. The whole, I am your streamer. I do everything correctly. Please get on your knee. I'm going to stop that sentence right there. That's a bit. I think we all good-looking guys and gals now commit and have some confidences. There you go. Solution to unattractiveness: get jacked. Now you're unattractive with muscles. That's what that's what I did. Guys, I've been working out. It feels good to work out and see progress. It's crazy. Built like Vector from Despicable Me. Dude, if I had a dime for every time someone in my life has called me fucking Vector, I could buy a whole ass tsunami, and that is not an exaggeration. That's not even close to an exaggeration. That's confirmed by my girlfriend, who says you are really cute. We have the woman seal of approval, boys. There we go. No, that's actually really sweet, Brandon. Thank you, and thank you to your girlfriend. That is very sweet. Do a cosplay of him next Blade show. I've been cosplaying as Vector for like 6 years. I don't need I don't need to cosplay as Vector. I just need to show up looking like I do. Camaro E claims are the best flipper, better than all the rest. Okay, okay. Let's calm down. I'm not balisong flipping over here. I'm not trying to pull a balisong flipping, boys. What I am going to do... That Pyro kit is pretty good. Jack Piatti Pyro. Pyro Flipper. Not Pyro. Yeah, Jack Piatti Pyro. Isn't that his name? I think that's his name. Or at least that's how you pronounce it. I flip balisongs with both direction and magnitude. You heard it here first. Clip it and ship it. Don't actually. Later, Jarhu. I need to get off. I need to get off stream somewhat soon. Yo, what up, Via? Welcome, welcome. Speaking of, I hate when people say BF for balisong flipping because I just read boyfriend. Speaking of boyfriend, he's producing a balisong. I was gonna be like, oh, your boyfriend's producing a balisong? Yo, that's super sick. No, balisong flipping. He's producing a balisong? That's news, I guess. Is it going to melt away like his oil did? Some of the disses on this Blade HQ post are actually good. Wait, which Blade HQ post? Are you saying there's content on a Blade HQ post? Link or it didn't happen? The flipping comp one on IG? No way. This is... I smell content, boys. The flipping comp one. Is it this one? I'm confident in my hobbies enough that I love when people diss. You told me about this 40 minutes ago? I'm sorry, dude. I just must not have like smelled the content. I also might have missed the message, to be fair. I am very confident in my hobby to the point where people making fun of my hobby is funny to me. Nerds with knives. Wow, that's so original. Blonde Adam Devine. Congratulations to Rubber Ross from Game Crumbs. I sleep in a big bed with my wife. See, this just comes across as so insecure. This just comes across as the most insecure fucking bullshit that you can throw out against someone. If you see people enjoying their hobby and your first thing to say to them is, I sleep in a big bed with my wife who totally loves me and isn't going to leave me in approximately 1 year when I fail to satisfy her both sexually and emotionally because I am a wet piece of cardboard. Okay. At least I have a hobby, dude. Like, fuck. Nerds in the basement. Ha 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 ha. Where's the content? I thought you guys said these were good. Just missing the vape. I'm in bed with my wife. Yeah, your right hand. Good one. Good one. I'll give you a fist bump for that one. Might as well wear rollerblades at the same time while pounding a Red Bull. Well, actually, that would be very dangerous. Dude, this guy's actually jacked, though. What the fuck? Bunch of virgins. Oh, let's read the replies here. You see 24 replies on an Instagram post. You're just mad you can't flip. Wow, that... Come on, guys. Come on, guys. This is the best comeback we can come up with. This is the best comeback that we can come up with. I thought this community was like... I thought this community was full of a bunch of chads who flipped knives. Not people who just... Oh, you're mad, bro. Unlike them, these flippers don't lose. I know you ain't talking with a Pokemon profile picture. See, okay, there we go. There we go. Bring the profile picture into it. Now we're getting. Go impress other men with your knife tricks. Does this guy post... Oh, he's private. How do you post 1,300 times? Holy shit. Oh, I lost my place. Oh. Captain Americang's comment. I saw it earlier, but I don't see it anymore. Someone get only the smart people from r/roast. Dude, do not tell me that you just said smart people and then referenced Redditors in the same comment. Oh, here we go. Can they fight while doing the flashy tricks? Of course, a gun account replies, MMA and HEMA. This hobby just screams high IQ. I'm glad that you are so insecure of yourself that you feel the need to threaten us with your weapons. Yeah, I don't think the Bally community is really equipped to defend themselves in an Instagram comment section. Except the Pokemon profile picture. Mad you've never pushed yourself to learn something cool and feel the need to project your own problems as some kind of insult. I haven't seen that one before. Nice essay, dude. I'm someone who legitimately enjoys like good banter back and forth. But this guy has a real infatuation with impressing other men. Or maybe have a life. Haha, child. See, that just screams child. Go train your Charizard. Go train your rat dog. Oh wow, that was a good bit. Oh my god. Oh wow, that's original. Clockwork comes in with the Pokemon profile pic. Oh my, deaths. Deaths flips. Guys, we're embarrassing ourselves. Guys, we're embarrassing ourselves. They're making fun of us and we're writing 8th grade essays in the replies. We're writing 8th grade essays in the replies? Deaths is a great guy, don't get me wrong. Let me get this straight. Since your hobby is not flipping knives, rather collecting pointless cards, you therefore have a life, and anyone with a different hobby doesn't have a life. Spelled doesn't wrong. L plus bozo plus ratio. So the only thing to have meaning in life is to not have a hobby unless it's Pokemon. So everything you own in your house was made by someone who has no life. You can't play sports, you don't have a life. Unless, wait, all those are okay before they're more well known. But something not as well known gives you the title of no life. Interesting. Good one. Good one, Des. Honestly, he boomed him. Ain't reading all that, bud? Perfect response. Dumb AF. Man's mad his bikes are dumb. What? Guys, they attack our hobby, so our first response is to just attack their hobby. Sex is the only thing that matters to you sounds a little perverted if you ask me, I'm just saying. See, here we go. They started a battle on our hobby and they're winning. No, they're not winning. They are rolling, smoking, and destroying us. This is insane. Just missing the vape clouds. Nerds in the basement. Looks like a stage to me. What is this Reddit-ass comment? And then there's just the people just like, yeah, where's the eye basilisk dropping? I sleep in a big bed with my wife. I want to boom this guy. You guys want to boom this guy? But, like, I don't know what to say. I pride myself on being able to do banter really well, but when it comes to someone who is, like, twice the age of me, who is this insecure, I don't really know what I can say to absolutely destroy him. I want to say something, like, legitimately funny. Must feel big when it's you in your right hand, huh? That's something. I'm calling your mom on you, not to tattle, but to schedule our weekly meeting. Weight shame? No, we're not gonna, guys. This is supposed to be funny. We're not gonna weight shame him. Browsers 5.0. Okay, how about this? How about this? Let's look at his Instagram account. Oh. He doesn't fucking do anything. He follows beer companies, Pulaski County School District, drug church, street food. Bro, looking like a biology professor. That's certainly not him. That is certainly not what he actually looks like. Oh, boy. Bro, what the... Come on, guys. Come on. I'm embarrassed. I am embarrassed. I can't think of anything witty either. I'm mostly just embarrassed to be a balisong flipper right now. This is sad. Not one of us can come up with something funny to say? Why are we writing paragraphs? I mean, Sam, it's gold, but like, these are our people. Our people are out here losing the fucking battle. Let's read these replies. Oh, For fuck's sakes. Indiana John flips with the most level-headed take. We may have lost the battle, but we will also lose the war. Yup. Indiana John out here with one of the most level-headed takes. He's one of our generals, and he sees how badly we're losing, and he said, everyone retreat. Get out of here. Okay, Captain American, bringing it back. Bringing him back. Clockwork. Bringing it back. Let's go. Why are we writing 8th grade essays? Okay, wait. Please tell me the person that he was replying to just deleted all his comments and Death didn't just go on this absolute fucking wild rant. No, he had to have, yeah. No, he had to have been replying to someone that deleted all their comments. I refuse to believe that Death flips. Got in a whole argument with some dude who's saying he was going to pull up to the meetup. Oh, it was this dude. Okay, no, I remember seeing this. I'm an OG from Philly. I'm an OG from one of the worst states in this country. I'm kidding. I don't know anything about Philly. I know a burning ship. I'm the hold of this ship. Shoveling gunpowder for the cannon. She's on fire, but damn straight we're missing every shot. It is really funny. I can't even lie. It is so funny. To see how much we are getting destroyed. Holy fuck. Okay, where's the guy that we wanted to reply to? I sleep in a big bed with my wife. Should I just hit the Reddit classic, I also sleep with this guy's wife? I cannot believe I'm gonna hit him with the Reddit classic, but... I also sleep with this guy's wife. I almost can't even. It's almost too bad. Like, I'd rather just not contribute to the losing battle. That's the old Reddit one too. Yeah, I can't use the old Reddit one too. Bed must be massive to fit your wife. No, Ted, we're not gonna... His wife is innocent. I miss you. His wife is innocent. Oh my god. That original comment made me heave and almost suffocate from laughter. What, I sleep in a big bed with my wife? You know what I want to hit him with? It must be nice sleeping in that huge bed alone. Saw that post the day it was posted. I misspoke what I want to say it must be nice having that giant bed to yourself. Oh, the original. I would also fuck this guy's dead wife. The Reddit 1, 2. Let's go. I also choose this guy's wife. Oh my god. I don't think there's anything. I think we should just leave it be. The balisong community has taken a huge L today. Why continue? You gotta fight back, but why? Like, I really, like, if I was not fresh off the press 4 hours of streaming, I would make some comment about his profile picture. Yeah, I'm sure you have sure your wife is very beautiful there, Dr. Phil. But, like, I can't. I got nothing. Is your wife named Insecurities? Because it sure seems like you're sleeping in that bed. Built like he's got 2 counts of bed. Oh, boy. That's a nuclear response? What is? What is a nuclear response? It's going a bit far for a no, what reply is nuclear? What reply is too far for Mr. Phil over here? Oh, what Lex? Yeah, that is a nuclear reply. She must have no expectations to marry. I sleep in a big bed with my wife. I assume you have enough room for all the other people your wife talked to. If it's a big bed, there must be room for one more. Hopefully it's big enough for all your wife's boyfriends. The ship is filled with holes and the sails are on fire. We have no rudder to steer and aim our guns. Just fire and hope a shot hits something. Yeah, whoever said the balisong community is toxic, holy shit, we got nothing, boys. That's why I don't even want to comment, because, like, I don't want to join the embarrassment that is the comments on this post. Holy shit. Live and let live. Just go with the classic, you're gay. No, I'm gonna disengage. It's just like this comment just radiates insecurity. It radiates insecurity. So I wanted to do something, but like I said, 4 hours of streaming, I got nothing loaded in the cannons. Absolutely nothing. I'm 14 and this is deep head. It also kind of goes against my brand. Bro already publicly shamed himself by commenting that. Yeah. No, that's true. It goes against my brand to start shit with random people on Instagram. As much as I want to do it, I just can't. What's my brand? Someone who's not too toxic. Someone who can chill out and just let people live. What is this, Onyx? Finally got my Grail thanks to Ted Flips. Ted, you're a huge W. Yo, Ted stays winning. Ethan, could you help me with my math homework? Are you sure it's not like English or spelling homework? Because you spelled my name wrong the entire stream. How's the new room upgrade going? It's pretty much done. Like we're pretty settled in now. Just let it sit and simmer with no likes and replies, just alone like that guy is for half the week. But we could ratio him. We could ratio... No, I'm joking. Have you been recognized at your school? No, not yet, which is honestly probably a good thing. I literally don't know what I would do if someone recognized me on campus. Like, obviously I would say hi to him. And be like, yo, what's up, dude? Like, yeah, but like after that, like, what are they just gonna be like looking for me every single day? Or like, are they gonna be chill and just kind of let me live my life? Like, it totally depends on what kind of person finds me, because it's very likely that that person could be just some weirdo who never lets me like live my life and always finds me and all that shit. Or they could be a super chill person who I share a handshake with and then we're good. Still never had anyone recognize me outside of Blade Show? I thought you guys got recognized when you were out filming the Zephyr review. Oh, this song sucks. So loot him and run away. SpongeBob opened up Old the Reliable box and inside it just says ratio. Any other flippers on campus? Not. I haven't found any. I did see someone did recognize a balisong. I was flipping my Vulp in a parking lot, and they were like, "Yo, is it a balisong?" And I was like, "Yep." And then they were like, "Cool," and they walked away. Oh, no one has recognized just you. It's always been Will. Gotcha. That honestly makes me happy though, Brandon, because it makes me realize that like I can grow my channel to be pretty big and still have privacy in my day-to-day life. Which is super hype. I've always said that as soon as I can't step outside of my house without people like swarming me, that's when I just don't become interested in content creation anymore. Although, to be fair, it would be a long time before that actually happened. You keep looking outside. You about to get swatted? No. They're just like... The apartment complex is towing people like it's going out of style. So every like hour or so, I keep looking for my car and making sure it's still there. I flip on campus every day and pass by 1,000 people, and I never had one person ask about it or seen another flipper. People are probably scared of it, to be honest. I've gotten a thumbs up from a dude. I was sitting on a hill using my beglery one day, and a couple, actually. It was a dude and his girlfriend. Both gave me a thumbs up. And then 2 days later, I was flipping a balisong. I was flipping the Calico on that same hill. And the same dude walked by and gave me another thumbs up. That also includes being at Disney World for 4 days, which is crowded as hell. You think balisong flippers have the money to go to Disney World, Brandon? They're spending all their money on tsunamis. What type of car do you own? I won't say. Bro, I barely have enough to eat. None of us going to Disney World. Yeah, that's kind of how it be, huh? Camaro, duh. Yeah, I drive a Camaro. Yep. Yeah, I drive a Camaro. All I've eaten today is M&Ms. That's not good. Don't do that. You should eat something. Yeah, I actually drive like a 1940s Model T. Yeah, at least some toast or something. If they're peanut, you should be okay. If they're peanut, then I need to get away from you immediately. Okay, gamers. I am honestly shocked that I've been going for 4 hours and have hovered around 20 viewers the whole time, which is insane, and thank you guys. You seem like you have a Toyota Camry or a Honda. I am a huge fan of both Toyota and Honda because they make amazing stuff. But it's been 4 hours. That was a crazy stream. We had live breaking news, we had good conversations, and we became embarrassed of our fellow balisong flippers. It was really funny. That was like pathetic. It was like a pathetic kind of funny though, you know? It's times like that when you realize, oh shit, the balisong hobby really is just a bunch of 14-year-olds who don't know how to banter. Thanks for the fun stream despite the major L that we took. Yeah. Nutty stream, Broseph? You know it's always a nutty stream on the Camaro EE YouTube channel. Oh yeah, Broseph. We should pound some protein shakes later. Imagine if it could have happened 40 minutes prior. I'm sorry, Ted. I'm not good at this whole YouTube thing. It's the I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed type fun. Exactly, exactly. You get it. What was the breaking news before you leave? Way or no way? No way. No way, bro. It was the cringiest thing I've heard all week. Once again, let's take it down a notch, and think about ourselves before we go making fun of other people. You know what I'm saying? I want to say it without explicitly saying it, you know? This is the breaking news. A new BB Barfly product. I want you to search Berkshire protein on YouTube. You will be exceptionally pleased. I legit need you to do that and then DM me. Is this like a stream thing, Brandon? Should I do this like right now or? I'm becoming a gym bro. I am a gym bro already, so. People will randomly DM me on Insta and tell me I'm dumb for flipping. Ignore the haters. Ignore the haters. Okay, we'll do this as an outro. We'll do this as an outro. What are we looking up? We're looking up, holy cow. Bermuda. This is 600 views. Holy shit. Blade Bias unboxings are easy views. What am I doing again? Oh, Berkshire protein. Holy shit. Is that who I think it is? I recognize this dude. Why is it yellow? I know that guy. Look who it is. I know that guy.
Hey, man.
Hey, how's it going?
It's good. You ready to work out?
I am, but first, I'm gonna make this protein shake because I am on a new diet where I only eat foods high in protein.
Okay, that sounds interesting.
Yeah.
That does sound interesting. That doesn't sound interesting. Did you make this
You wanna try
whole
it?
channel for
Sure.
this skit?
Okay.
It's yellow. Oh, it doesn't look good.
Wow. That's actually really good.
Isn't it? And it's really high in protein.
Do you mind if you make me one of those before we head to work out?
Not at all.
No, you do it after Brandon. Oh. They both died that same day.
Protein.
55 pounds, let's go.
Protein.
Protein. This is just okay. I'm sorry for pausing. This is a quick aside. I don't get these. I don't get doing the bench press with the 2 weights. It just has always felt weird to me. I've tried it. I tried to do it for like a month, and it just felt awful. Anyway, just a quick little tangent on my end. Brandon doesn't skip leg day. Let's fucking go. Let's go, Austin. Wait, is that Austin?
Protein.
Protein. Holy shit,
Dude, that was
Protein.
awesome. I don't think I've ever had such a good workout.
It's the protein, man.
it's a
I'm
protein.
telling you. We need more protein.
What was that?
Nothing, man.
Why are
I
they
feel
acting like it's
great,
pre-workout?
right?
Dude, we need to get more protein.
Oh, what the fuck was that? Was that raw chicken? Why is it that color?
Protein. 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 Protein.
Let's go.
Protein.
Let's go.
Protein.
Let's go.
Protein.
Protein.
Protein. Protein.
Ad for the keto diet.
Protein. 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 Protein.
Everyone else in the gym just like, what the fuck is going on over there? Are these guys having like a seizure? Do we need to call 911? What is happening? Are they protein deficient?
Protein.
Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh. Who put the pickle juice in the protein shake? Who the fuck put the pickle juice in the protein shake?
Protein. Protein.
This is revolting. 10-hour version when? The internet in a nutshell. Ice cream has protein. Holy shit. This is getting more chaotic. I'm scared. Glow stick juice. Oh no, he actually has a someone actually needs to call 911.
Protein. 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 Protein.
It's just, oh no. Why does it look, oh god.
Protein. 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 Protein.
He's hitting the 200 pounds. I think that's what that was at least.
Protein. Protein.
Oh god. Oh. That's where it comes from. Oh, it all makes sense now. The protein rewired his brain to put things in his mouth. This is where it all started. He yearns for the taste of metal.
Protein. 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 Protein.
He needs help.
Dude, I feel great. This protein diet has
Do a
really
shot
been
of
doing
protein
wonders
every
for
time
us.
they say protein. I think you would die.
Uh-huh.
I think he's about to die.
I mean, I feel so much faster
Immune
and
deficiency.
stronger than I've probably ever felt.
ground chicken.
Uh-huh.
No doctor
And I mean,
can
when you
fix
think
this
about
man.
it, with all the protein we've been eating, we would probably be a good source of protein.
Uh-oh. Their brains have been rewired. Oh, not the ear ringing sound effect. Uh-oh. Holy shit.
Protein.
What the fuck? Oh, holy shit.
Protein.
Dude, it's like when fucking Jonesy turned Peely into a fucking banana milkshake. If you know the Fortnite lore, you're a real one. I'm stuck. My mic is stuck on my chest. Hold on. There we go. Holy shit, what did I just watch? That was 6 minutes?
Sounds interesting. Yeah.
That was 6 minutes? Holy shit. Fucking Austin over here looking like this motherfucker. Protein. Protein. Brandon's just the talking cup. Wait, what are we doing? Go to the channel. There's one more video you need to see. Am I going to assume that it's this one? That was... Leave a comment. You don't need anyone else to make you laugh when you're the funniest motherfucker on the planet. That's what I've been saying for years, boys. That's what I've been saying for years, boys. You don't need shit when you're the funniest person on the planet. That's... That shouldn't make me laugh as much as it did. It's a fucking stupid joke. Okay, what are we watching, Brandon? What are we watching? If you can't make yourself laugh, you're never gonna make anyone else laugh. The one with Will. Okay. McDonald.
Hello, everyone. This is Running on Empty Food Review.
Oh my god, he's fucking... he's parodying the fucking review guy. He's reviewing the Popeyes butterfly shrimp.
Today, we're going to be taking a look at the new Bershey from McDonald's. I have one right here. It should be a pretty good video.
He's actually kind of nailing it.
So in the package, you get the Bershey.
Alex, thank you for the
And
subscription,
then you also
my
get
friend.
a wonderful thing of fries.
He's
I think
kind
it's
of
good
nailing
to
it.
always try the fries first.
Also, why is he in Nuketown?
Salty, but good. Good fries. Now, as you may know, I am the last human on Earth, so thankfully, McDonald's
that
replaced
explains it.
all of their human employees with robots, so I was still able to get my Bershey order. I got myself a nice medium with a California roll. So,
What the fuck?
should be a good time. All right, let's get right into the review.
He's actually kind of nailing it. Oh. Will? Will? Why does it sound like everything's on fire, Will?
Well, that's pretty good. You know, I really gotta say, the sushi goes really well with the burger patty.
Fuck.
And just overall, it has a very nice texture.
What McDonald's does
I'm
to
pretty
a guy.
impressed.
What the fuck?
You know, I think that, yeah, overall, just a very nice texture, a very good, flavor profile, and I just...
What is this? What is happening?
find it to be quite delicious.
Where the fuck did that come from?
But yeah. That's pretty much it for this review.
Where did that come from?
Keep an eye out. For the next one.
Hello?
But yeah, that's...
Also, the crackling in my... I keep thinking my earbuds are broken. Oh, he's dying.
Review.
Will? And the Vulp was never released ever again. For anyone who doesn't know, this is the person he's emulating.
For those of you who don't know...
Oh, fuck's sake.
Grab my head!
Right my head.
Wait, are you sweating?
No.
Burger King a couple months back bought out Popeyes.
I'm sure most
For
of
those
you
of-
know who this is, but just in case any of you didn't,
For a lot of the people who understood
he's
it,
emulating Report of the Week. Brandon, what is this channel that you have graciously exposed to the world, and why is Thanos there? You guys can't see it, but like Thanos. If you watch it from the beginning, it's a whole saga about Bershey. What is Bershey? Wait, no, I'm what is Bershey? Burger sushi? Sushi burgers? Oh. Sushi burger.
Greetings, and welcome to Bershey.
God?
For those of you who may not know what Bershey is, or who may not understand the significance of the spectacular convergence, please allow me to explain.
What the fuck?
This is a burger. Beefy, savory, bold in appearance and flavor. A
Golden
staple of
appearance?
American
What kind of
culinary.
what kind
This
of
is-
burgers are you eating that are golden in appearance? Maybe he is God.
Sushi. Elegant, subtle, and intricate arrangement of tastes and the heart of Japanese cuisine.
I would not call
Is
sushi.
not a burger, and a burger is not sushi. Everything, from texture to tone, is in disagreement between these two foods. It is easy to believe that combining the two would lead to disastrous consequences. For ages, our world followed the path of this zeitgeist, erroneously assuming the worst
the bun.
and being worse off for it. Fucking idiots. I know. For imagine, everything that we have come to accomplish, everything that we have been able to understand, has been a result of the grand unification. The marriage of what was presumed impossible, immoral, or unholy. Well, ladies and gentlemen, give witness to what happened.
I'm sorry for pausing so much, but like, we started here, and we are now here.
Unholy. Well, ladies and gentlemen, give
How did
witness
this
to what
happen?
happens when the world steps off the beaten path, when society spits in the face of tradition, when humanity dares to play God. Boys and girls, I present to you the end of bias and presumption, the end of division.
What did
and
I
the
walk
birth
into? Walk
of
out. Turn around.
perfection.
Walk out right
Behold,
now. Leave while you still
the
can.
United Island Nation of Japan States of America Sandwich, colloquially known as Bershi. Incredible, isn't it? With Bershi, the world has become a better place. No more violence, no more confusion, no more identity, character, or hatred.
I'm tearing up because
With
I can't live
Bershi,
in this world of Bershi.
We have achieved perfect harmony. And now, time for a song.
Who's this? Who's this mother? Who's this fucking my singing monsters coming in the background?
How many times does this happen to you? Tummy's all rumbly and you need some food. Your friends agree it's time to eat, but what is there to do? Everyone is feeling burgers, but you could also go for sushi. You cry and fight and scream all night. Oh, why can't we be happy? Now imagine this, a world of bliss.
This kind
no
of goes
need
hard.
for compromising.
I was
Just
expecting to
close
cringe,
your
but
eyes
I'm-
and take my hand. We're off to new horizons. No more qualms, no more anguish. No
I feel like I should stand up and salute.
wondering where to go. No more fighting, no deciding. Only Bershi. No more pain, no more feeling, no more higher thought to distract, no more choosing,
So true, King.
no confusing, only Bershi. The freedom of America, the honor of Japan. The world coming together to build a better land. We simply had it wrong, you see. The problem lies in agency. Just leave the need for choice behind. Improve the world and clear your mind. No more war, no more sadness, no more anything negative, no more thinking, no more free will, only Bershi, only Bershi, no more changing, only Bershi, all together.
I'm sold. When can I buy one in Iron Age? When are they going to be in the menu? Can't believe this didn't hit the algorithm. What the fuck? The next video is a 20-minute, according to Brandon, Philip DeFranco parody I need to watch at least a minute of this.
Sup, you fucking bastards. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Welcome to the Willip DeSpanko Show. And if you're new here on Fridays, we do things a little bit different. Not only do
When are we going to get a game theory on Bershi? He has a food theory channel now, doesn't he? Can we get a food theory channel on Bershi? Someone get this on MatPat's radar.
I talk about some of the stories that affected me throughout the course of the week, but I almost always slip into an uncomfortably god-awful long depression, in which the core of my being and my soul begins to clash against each other. Not knowing what is right or wrong, only accepting the harshest realities as I try to balance what I hold close. As if my heart has exploded into a fiery red-hot ball of cosmic hate, destined to bring the end of everything that I hold dear as my mind wrestles with the pure spirits of sin and suffering across the vast open plains that is this godforsaken world.
I was not ready for that description.
But with all that out of the way, let's just jump into it. And now for the first story we have today, it's just the general situation surrounding Bershi. Bershi is officially the most eaten food throughout the entire world, with all 195 nations of the world officially making Bershi their national food. This was...
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm just processing the fact that my favorite content creator turned friend, who calls me weird names in my YouTube chat, was writing ARGs almost with better stories than some modern video games. Well, maybe not better world building than some modern video games. I just need to ponder that for a second. I just need to, I'm done pondering.
It was after Bulgaria not only made it their national food, but also their national flower. The leader of the United Nations said regarding the general Bershi situation, in which it's taking over the world and almost every single third world nation isn't able to meet the demand and thus is crumbling in on itself. He had to say, fucking finally. I mean, shit, bro. PewDiePie is actually officially announced,
every time I pause, you say something that gets my attention even better than the last thing did.
Finally, that he will be deleting his entire YouTube channel and every single video he has ever made, saying in a tweet, "I'm so sorry for letting all my fans down. I just don't like Bershi. I must go." Ethan Klein of H3H3 responded to Felix on Twitter, and he had to say, "Good fucking riddance. When we found out our baby didn't want to eat Bershi, we put him back in Gila till he gets his shit together. Hashtag Bershi Fupa Boys." In terms of my thoughts on the situation, I could not be happier about what the United Nations is doing and forcing all of these fucking countries to adopt such a wonderful thing that is Bershi. And PewDiePie shutting down his channel is great. And what Ethan had to say is so, so true. I mean, my son, he refuses to eat Bershi, and it's actually... Hey, babe, is Johnny still in there? Yeah? Okay, well, go ahead and take him out. Yeah, then flip him over. Yeah, and go ahead, just keep him in there for probably another 20 minutes or so. Yeah, at 425. It says to leave him, put him in there at 400, but 425, it usually does the trick a little bit better. Okay. Okay, great. Thank you.
I have a question. Was that a female Brandon clone that you were talking to? Because I hate the implications of that. Because I absolutely despise everything about the implications of what I just said.
Anyway, it's just so good to finally see people understanding this movement that is so special. And it really...
I can just imagine how you said that. Wow, never thought of that, and I wish I never did. I'm writing lore I don't even want to exist. What is happening? I wanted to go to bed 3 hours ago.
Exceeds in terms of importance things like the civil rights movement and the LGBTQ movement, and it's just so good to finally see people actually care about something that matters and join a movement that's actually
sometimes you say things without thinking about
and the next
who
thing
you're
we're going to be
saying
talking
them
about is
to.
we actually have the Prime Minister of the United Island Nation of Japan States of America back in the news because his Bershi video explaining to the world how fucking important this is. It's not only the most watched video of all time on any platform, but it...
Holy shit. 7 billion views. Every single person in the world watched this at least once. Wait, is that just the world population when you made this?
It also has 7.53 billion
58 likes. Point 0.000000001% like ratio. That's so fucking funny.
On any platform, but it also has 7.53 billion views, meaning that it's been viewed by every single person on
I should have just kept listening.
And in terms of the Prime Minister, you know, he's been making some amazing content on the Bershi channel. That Bershi video, for sure, rivals and even exceeds the quality of things like Citizen
So
Kane.
did you make
or
Bershi,
Avatar,
or is Bershi
or
like an actual
Flubber.
thing?
So really, you know, he is making some amazing content over there, and give him a kiss. Do it. Now, normally I'd love to know your thoughts, but really, fuck you. Fuck you. What the fuck
Hey,
do you
finally
know?
someone
but
says
from
it.
that,
I've been
I want to
saying
share
this
some
for
stuff I
years.
love today with Today in Awesome, brought to you by BlackPeopleMeet.com. And if you are looking for the best black person you've ever met, BlackPeopleMeet.com is the place to go. I personally use the service. It's one of the best ways to meet black people that I've ever found. And
I despise the implications of
if you use my...
Should I keep going, or should we just let this part of Brandon's past die in peace? Sponsorship's got to pay the bills.
offer code
Fair
Phillyup,
enough.
Willyup, Jillyup, Spillyup, Killyup, Billyup, Jillyup, Phillyup, you will
Rolls right
get
off the
a
tongue.
free desktop Chrome extension where every single time you open a new tab, boom, blackpeoplemeet.com. You can't remove it.
Ah.
It's there
So
forever.
it's just the Chrome setting. I don't know.
And it is one of the best things I've ever done in my life. So. And the first bit of awesome today is we have Robert Downey Jr. officially signing on to be in the remakes of Avengers Infinity War and Endgame. The remakes will mostly
Was
consist...
this uploaded after Endgame? Holy shit. Endgame was 4 years ago. Oh, no, 3 years ago. Oh, no.
of the same movie, but Thanos, his skin color will be changed from purple to a more appropriate hamburger medium rare brown, which is just fantastic.
Thanos does blackface?
And then along with the other announced remasters of all the previous movies, every single Infinity Stone will actually be replaced with different kinds of sushi, which is just so cool and so appropriate in terms of the filmmaking process. How they didn't do this in the first place, I have no idea. So that's really
yeah, it's
cool
a great
to see.
point. They
And then
should've
we
done
had
that.
JonTron announce that every single video he ever makes moving forward will only be about Bershi, which is just so
The
good.
dinner
And then I just
bell.
heard the ding, which means my son is done cooking. And then I'm happy to confirm that this man's face is still, to this day, just the worst. And
Oh,
then the
that
most
aged.
important piece
Oh wait, no, wait. Did that age poorly? No, it didn't. He was yeah. Never
of
mind.
news that I have today
I'm losing. This is 2019. I am losing all concept of time.
is that I have hemorrhoids, which is just so exciting for me and
Hey,
my family.
congratulations,
and, I've
dude.
worked a lot for a really long time to finally make this happen. And so the fact that it's there, they're down there, just it's really good. And then for me, honestly, probably one of the most exciting business things that I have going on is I just started production on a new interview series. In this interview series, I'm going to be interviewing people all throughout the world about various issues that are not only important to me, but things that I think are important to society as a whole. This first episode is
I'm
going
gonna
to be
watch
focused
this
on
bit.
Bershey of all things, so that's very exciting. So I'd love to give you a quick sneak preview of that. So here you go.
I am still live. Although I don't feel like I am alive.
Hey there, Mr. Rath. How are we doing today, huh?
Do I?
That is so great. So, how are you feeling about the recent Bershey epidemic?
You can't pull a fast one on me. I know a JonTron video when I see one. I know a JonTron video when I see one.
Huh? You're from Puerto Rico, is that right?
Yeah. I mean, since Bershey, there's been 40 hurricanes in Puerto Rico. Most of my family has lost their homes and some even died, so not doing great about it.
Well, folks, it sounds like the Bershey epidemic is doing exactly what we expected it to do. So, you're from apartment 1435, is that correct?
Bershey?
Yeah.
Killed
so that
the whole
means
world.
that
Is
you
the
support
war?
the
That's
return of the
war.
Third Reich, is that correct?
No.
Man, that is so great. Thank you so much for your time, Mr. Marinara. Are those your keys? Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate your time. Thank you so much. But I need my keys. No!
Holy shit, that's the first time I've ever heard Brandon yell. Unless he was like scream crying.
Well, folks, here we are deep in the jungle of the Democratic Republic of the Congo, and I was just walking around looking for someone, anything, to interview.
Who's
And I
that?
found this local drug dealer hiding up in a tree about 40 feet up. And he was just yodeling
Did
and
he
making
find your lost
so much
drone,
noise.
Brandon?
And so I decided to bring him down. He crawled his way down, and I decided to give him an interview and see what his thoughts
Is
are
this the tree
on Bershey.
climber that
So,
you
sir,
hired that one
I have
time?
one question for you. What are your thoughts on Bershey?
That Bershey stuff, that's a joke. I got the real stuff.
Holy shit, the wind is giving me the most ASMR experience I've ever had in my life.
What are your thoughts on Bershey?
That Bershey stuff, that's a joke. I got the real stuff.
What the fuck?
Oh, so you're saying what you have to sell is better than Bershey.
Yeah, better believe it.
Oh, and you're aware that there's nothing better than Bershey, right?
Yeah, I'm aware.
This guy's about to get sniped.
And you're
from a
saying your
distant
stuff is
tree.
better.
Yeah.
What up, Splix?
Okay. Well, if you could just give me 1 second.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, if you could just give me 1 second.
It's the thing! That's the thing! It's the thing! You know, the thing with the thing and the things!
Man.
Yeah, this is what happens. This is what happens.
We come full circle, and that is the perfect time to end. If you want to know what happens next, you're going to have to go to the official Bershey channel. Bershey is just going to be our inside joke now. Okay, chap? The 22 people that are here right now, Bershey is our little inside joke now. You got to go watch the Bershey video. And give a subscription to this active and high production quality channel. Get it on MatPat's radar. We need a food theory about Bershey. The 10 minutes remaining are the best part. that is an even better excuse to go check out the official Bershey channel. Again, that is the Bershey channel. I sleep in a big bed with my wife. Okay? Think about it. Think about it. Anyway, chat. Brandon, I will should we just watch the whole thing? Should we just watch it? You guys just, I mean, it's 1 a.m. Like, it's already been a 4.5-hour stream. Who fucking cares? Yeah, okay, fine. I tried to end the stream. Let's just watch it. Let's just watch it. Let's just watch it. I mean, like, what else are we gonna do? Let's just fucking watch it.
What happens? This is what happens when you mess.
But we're done after this. Okay, chat? We're done after this. It's now at 20 subs. Is it actually? Holy shit. Did Bershey gain more subscribers in this one day than it did in the entire existence?
Okay. Well, if you could just give me.
This is incredible. Imagine Bershey uploads in 2022. The world is but a speck of dust in the infinite universe. And the camera pans back to reveal that the whole universe is just a Bershey. Is it a Bershey? Or is it just Bershey? Whatever.
So look forward to that series. That's going to be really cool. I'm really excited to share more of that with you guys.
I'm so excited. What did you stab him with? Did you just, like, hand chop him? Fucking Revenant from Apex Legends just with the hand.
So that is going to be absolutely killer. I'm so excited
Back to the normal
do more
video.
of these
Back to your
interviews
regularly
and
scheduled
really
content.
start to flesh this out and meet and find more people to do this with. So I'm really excited to see where that goes. And finally, the last bit of awesome is just a friendly reminder that you only have 4 days to live. Yeah, if what I did worked, you should really, really enjoy these last.
We shouldn't have kept watching. This was a mistake. It was a trap. We're all gonna die. We're all gonna die sad and alone. Look what we've done, chat. The world is about to become 23 people less. We have 4 days left to live. Think of all the things that none of us have experienced. Now I need to stay live for the rest of these 4 days so that we all have a community. And we must finish the rest of this channel.
Last moments, because fuck is it gonna be rough. And if you want to see the full versions of everything I just shared, secret link of the day, anything at all,
If I
links as
disappear
always
in the
are
next
the
4 days,
description
you
down
know
below.
why.
And normally this is when I would move
I
into
won't
my
die
next
in a
news
big
story
bed
where
with
I
my
really
wife.
start to dig
Exactly.
into some more topics, but I actually have a really exciting personal experience to share with you. All this talk about Bershey and it doing so many amazing things for the world. I've met so many amazing people that have done so many
Yeah, he
awesome
is an
things
amazing
and
person.
taught me so much about the world and who I am and who I really want to be. But I have actually never had Bershey before. With all of these stores finally getting rid of almost every other food product and only serving Bershey, I knew that it was finally time
I feel
to
like
experience it as it was meant to be. So obviously the best place to get burgers and by far the best place, the premier place to get sushi, McDonald's. So
I feel like I feel like the world politics have advanced 10 years in the past 20 minutes in this video. Keep in mind, Will's Bershey video came after mine. I was just thinking, how do we go from this to the end of the world in a video? Like, in this 20 minutes, the politics have grown 10 years. We went from, at the beginning of this video, Bershey, like, just starting to proliferate, to now it's everywhere, like we're playing a Plague Inc. game. Bershey has infected all major countries, and all major governments are starting to crumble.
I went down there. I filmed the whole thing so I can take you on that journey with me.
Oh, there's
and
a
I'm really
video. There's a
excited.
video
So,
between.
Here we go.
Okay. No, you didn't. You legend.
Hi, welcome to McDonald's. How may I help you?
Hi, could I get the Bershey?
Okay, you like one Bershey? How would you like your meat cooked?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and do, I'll do medium rare.
Okay, and, okay, that's very good.
Yeah, I'll do
What
it
kind
with,
of,
can I do it with pepper jack cheese?
Okay, wow, that actually sounds really, really good.
Yeah.
Okay. This is.
Yeah,
I thought he
I'll go
actually
ahead
went to
and
a
do-
McDonald's and ordered a Bershey.
Let's do California roll. Doing simple.
Okay, wait. Pausing. What car does he drive? Let's figure it out. Let's figure it out using all major clues. First of all, car has a windshield. This is a huge breakthrough. Second of all, car has a steering wheel. Third of all, car has a back window and a human driver. I think it's a Prius.
Okay, sir, your total will be $26.42 at the first window. Thank you.
Okay. All right. Thank you very much. Hi, Hale. Ooh, I'm so excited. You know, if there's anything I've been waiting for, it's for McDonald's to start
Wait,
serving.
he's actually in a drive. What just happened? He's actually in a drive-through. And he actually said those lines. But there's no way that Brandon made a fool of himself.
Sushi. Thank you very much. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. You know, it took McDonald's so long to start serving sushi. And I don't know why it took them that long, because, you know, they are such a diverse company and they serve so many
I
different...
love how he's like anxiously looking through the window to be like, is anyone coming? Yo, anyone coming? Okay, no, we're good.
Because, you know, they are such a diverse company and they serve so many different kinds of food. And so for them to not only adopt Bershey, but just have sushi at all, you know, it's just the best thing. And the best thing is they don't serve sushi separate. It's only with the burger, which is the perfect combination. And it's really exciting. It almost brings a tear to my eye. Thank you very, very much.
Wait, isn't the Bershey just like an air, land, and sea burger? Holy shit. Holy shit, we figured it out. McDonald's saw the writing on the wall. They didn't want to invent the fucking Bershey. They didn't want to end the world. So they made the air, land, and sea burger instead. No, Bershey's Bershey. It was come on. This is my application for food theory. Can't you just like entertain? I want to be a writer for food theory. Can't you just like entertain a few of my ideas?
We got it. We got
This employee is like, what the fuck was that?
Bershey. We got it. We got it. We got Bershey. 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 To the worshey. Worshey. We got all of the Bershey. We're in it to Bershey.
I'll gladly get squid stabbed
Okay,
for a
guys.
Bershey. Yo, when did they
Okay.
add knives to Splatoon?
Just got back from McDonald's. I got the Bershey. I am so, I'm genuinely so excited because, very rarely do I get to share my personal life. You know, I'm always talking about the news and, all these serious things. That it's hard to mix a lot of my personal life in there. So I'm genuinely, it really warms my heart that you guys get to
We
be
need to
here for
try
this
guys on
experience,
this
'cause it's very
Bershey train.
personal, very deep for me. And so let's just jump into it. Am I right? Am I right? Okay, so McDonald's, we got it right here. Here's the
Imagine the Nikocado
boy.
avocado
There
Bershey
it is.
mukbang.
Let's see. Let's do a da-da-da-da. Oh boy, yes. Oh my God. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. There it is. You see how perfect that is? Not a single flaw. We got the bun. Oh, they didn't. Oh, dang it. They didn't do pepper jack. Yep, that's okay. American cheese goes perfect with sushi. Everybody knows that.
I'm definitely gonna
oh,
cry,
there
but
it
maybe
is
not
there.
for the same
That
reason
is
as
beautiful.
you.
Look at how perfect that is. That looks so good. Okay.
This is the most I've heard
Okay, that's
Brandon
perfect.
raise his
Okay.
voice in my life.
We're gonna jump right into this. Oh my God, here we go. Okay. Oh no. Did I get? Okay. Of course, I need ketchup. You can't have sushi and a burger without ketchup.
No, you
so
can. I mean,
give
you
me
certainly can.
just one
It's certainly a possibility.
second here. So we got, there's that.
Later, Moon Boy. Have a good night.
Got that right on the sushi. One couple good dollops on there. I think that's perfect. That's
The
all we
biggest
need.
crime of this video is that he's
All
about
right.
to eat this.
Here we go, guys. Okay. All right. William DeSpanko's.
So Brandon, where did the excitement go? I've never heard you get that excited over a balisong. Nautilus? Never heard of her. I've heard of Bershi. I get excited about Bershi, but the Nautilus? Pshaw. Never heard of her. What? What is a Nautilus?
First Bershi experience. Here we go, guys. Here we go. All right. And, oh man, this is so exciting. I'm so excited about this. Okay, here we go. Ready? 3.
When I was in
2,
high school, I would take ketchup
1.
packets and just eat the ketchup. That is somehow better than what we are currently witnessing. That was that was actually an unscripted gag. The sandwich just canonically kills people. That's where all the excitement went. This singular sandwich stole it away. Bershi delivers a very slow and painful death, where the consumer is almost unaware of what is happening to them. Hey, yo, Brandon? Oh, don't stop there. The serotonin burger lure. He looks like he's being possessed. I would be willing to bet that that is actually what's going on here. He's seeing God. But God is just fresh fish served on a dead animal. Fresh fish is a dead animal. It doesn't make any sense. Don't think about it too much. It's Bershon time. What the fuck? What? How long? Is it gonna be like this for the rest? Is this just the rest of the video? Are we about to get jump scared? Oh, that's...
Is doing...
I pressed the wrong button.
Flubber. So really...
I pressed the wrong button. I tried to jump scare you guys. Every YouTuber's apology video. Is this... Are we about to get jumped? What is happening? I'm so unsettled. Forget horror movies. I'm so unsettled. Procky Dylan, run while you still can. We're watching the world crumble, and it's all Bershi's fault. Is it No. No, you can see from right here, actually, that it is not paused. How did you... Is that VFX? What the fuck? What the fuck? 23 subscribers. We have officially grown this channel bigger than it ever has been before. I did not blink for 3+ minutes. None of that clip was slowed down or edited. Oh, that's why his eye started bleeding. This is like a movie. I'm too engrossed to stop. Good boy! Oh, look at him. Look at him. Good boy. Oh, look at him. He is so sweet. Oh, puppy. The original Brandon was killed by Bershi. I'm sure someone in chat said that, but like, this has to be the lore. This has to be the lore. Look at the puppy.
Hey, buddy, I'm home.
Why is my dog cooking? Owner, we must cook. Jesse, we must make Bershi. Owner, we must make Bershi, quick. I honestly 100% subscribe to the idea that Brandon was the original. No, for sure. This has to be the lore. Check squiggle scales.
Well, at least this time nothing caught on fire.
Oh, it caught on fire. Oh, his whole apartment complex caught on fire.
Sup, you fucking bastards. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Welcome to the William DeSpanko Show, and let's just jump into it. So for our first story we have today, we actually have breaking news. The world just ended, and that just makes me so happy.
Oh, not again. This is the original Brandon. Okay, we interrupt this story with breaking news. This is a Kraken. Ethan, did you get the Prysma yet? No, it is lost to the void. I have no idea what happened to the Prysma, my man. This is a titanium Kraken that looks like a Reaper? Titanium Kraken rehandles, $249. $99. Weight is 4.24 ounces, subject to change. Length is same as stock. Comes with all hardware necessary to install on an existing Kraken, along with included spacers. Sandwich construction. Can we all just think about what the Damascus Kraken would look like on these handles? Holy fuck. Holy fuck. This is 14 minutes ago. This is absolute breaking news. Now, as cool as that is, I want to know what the fuck happens next. So we saw the Will video. Will fucking dies after he eats a Bershie. I'm sensing a pattern here. The loneliest cactus. Story time.
Hey everybody! Welcome to Story.
I get the climbing video recommendations because I actually sometimes watch the climbing videos though.
Time. Today.
Okay, the cactus is technically the conclusion. I was gonna say, how the fuck does this turn back into protein?
We are going to be reading the tale of the loneliest cactus. A story that anyone can learn from, no matter who you are. Now, let's begin. Out in the desert, a desolate land, lived a singular cactus surrounded by sand.
Can you review a balisong using the script of this video but changing words out? Can you parody this video and review a balisong like that? Review the Artisan Cutlery balisong using this script from this video. Oh my god, that would go so crazy.
There weren't other people. There weren't other plants. Just a prickly cactus and a fuck ton of ants. The days were unending. The nights were as well. Without knowing better, you'd say this was hell. And that is exactly what this cactus thought. For where ants had friends, a cactus had no.
No. We've watched this far. We've seen this much. No. That's what takes me out. We've seen people die. We've seen the world end. We have seen sushi on a burger. And the thing that finally takes me out is two ants. Hey, look, it's that man with his wife. Holy shit, I just thought of a fire comment. Comments are turned off! No! I bet that ant sleeps in a big bed with his wife.
A cactus had not. The cactus would watch as ants laugh and play, and think to itself,
could I be that way? Could I feel the tingle of knowing true love? I just want one friend. One gift from above. I think that'd be nice. A hug or the like.
Yo, this cactus just like me, for real. You know what I'm saying, gamers? Oh my god.
A cactus means dying from spikes. And who could endure such a terrible place, where rays from the sun melt off everyone's face? As much as I wish that I did have one friend, it's probably best that I just meet my end.
This cactus just like me,
the
bro.
loneliest
For real,
cactus
for real.
never got hugged. It died in the sand and got eaten by bugs. His story is over, but his message rings true. You'd better be careful, or you'll die alone too. The end.
That was incredible. The Bershi saga was absolutely incredible. Why do turtles eat plastic? That's such a great question. What the fuck did I just spend the last hour of my life doing? How did this not gain traction? It is almost shot. Like, there are 88 people in the world. There are 88 people in this world that have been enlightened like we have. We need to find them. We need to find them. And then Protein is not canon, right? Protein is not canon to the Bershi story. Holy shit. Well, no, don't sell your Kraken yet. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't sell your Kraken just yet, my dude, you know? Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Can you tell us what we've learned today? We learned that that guy sleeps in a big bed with his wife. We learned that Bershi is the end of the world. We learned that Brandon has a dark, deeply concealed past that no one should know about. And we learned that 5 hours of my life just went into this stream. We had a plan to link Bershi to the Protein thing. It was going to be a crossover event where you learn Protein and Bershi allow people to conquer everything. But was it like an alternate timeline? Or did it take place before? Oh yeah, we learned that the Bermuda is I forgot balisongs existed. Dude, I forgot balisongs existed after this mind fuck of an acid trip. Holy shit. Chat. The balisongs are speaking to me. The balisongs are speaking to me. Holy shit. Legitimately terrifying. Dude, this was... This was insane. All of that was released before Will's first balisong video. I'm so glad you enjoyed it. Enjoyed it is certainly a way to put it. That's certainly a way that you could describe someone who had just watched all of that. Wow. Sunset Anno Black Blade Titanium Kraken? No, Sunset Anno Damascus Blade Kraken. Holy shit, that was amazing. We also doubled the subscriber base of Bershi. We doubled the amount of subscribers. Not proud of some of the moments in my video, but I always crack up when I watch those. What are you not proud of? That was good. That was good. That was acting at its finest. Protein. Oh my god, chat. I don't even know what to say. That was a wild stream. Like, that was a wild stream. Oh my god. That just like all the saliva is in my mouth. I want to look at this really quick. I want to look at Karma's balisong review, like the intro at least. You would benefit so much from stabilization in your camera software or in your editing software, unless you're going for the shaky look, which you could be. Ooh, I like that title. What the?
Let her go Bermuda.
I like that. I like that intro. Okay, I'm not gonna watch the full video. People can go watch that if they want. Dude, that was fucked. What did we all just experience? I actually realized the Bermuda is objectively 10 out of 10. Oh? What made you realize this? My Bermuda is turning black. The logo is in the correct orientation. Someone brought that up to me and I was like, yo, that's a fucking... You have a good eye, dude. Brandon's gonna lose his mind. So now there needs to be a main channel review of the Bermuda simply just to wrap up that entire joke, right? You know what? If you know, you know. This is now called the glider Bershi. Tips for starting working out, just do it. Don't be afraid of the people in the gym who are bigger than you. They literally aren't paying any attention to you because they're too roided out on their own fucking gains and looking in the mirror at themselves. Just start doing it. Look up, figure out what you want to exercise. Figure out if you want to work on your biceps or your chest or whatever. Look up a few workouts to work out that area and just do it. Just start. We've actually considered posting Will's Bershi video on the main Will Art channel for April Fools. That would be so sick. And then the 20 people that know what's going on will know what's going on. Just drink 1 gallon of protein a day. Also do that. How do I approach and talk to women? Dude, I could legitimately answer that question for you, but like, it is 2 a.m. and we just went on a mindfuck of Bershi. Put Bershi bell. I'll ring the bell for Bershi. That's a good idea. I'll ring the bell. Step 1, get a big bed. That's a good step. That is a good step. Yeah, it's 2 a.m. for me. Procky, I saw your message earlier. You should let us submit videos. Maybe eventually. I just don't like stealing content, you know? For these videos, they're 3 years old, so like their time has passed. I'm fine with that. But like new videos, it feels weird. I don't really like reacting to things that aren't mine or suggested to me by someone who made them. Talking to women is as simple as not being creepy and having confidence. Just for some people, that isn't. That's very difficult, and that's understandable. So take it at your own pace, you know. And also eat a Bershi. It helps with your confidence. Anyway, if I don't end this stream right now, I'm never gonna end this stream. Brandon, thank you for taking us on that mind fuck. Everyone else, thank you for watching. I cannot believe that the viewership hovered around 20 this entire stream. You could do what Will did, make a hashtag and Insta for flipping reacts. I already do that. I already have hashtag KamaroE, and I have reddit.com/r/KamaroE. You're supposed to eat your weight in protein, right? Exactly. Bershi verse coming soon. I'm so excited. Literally so excited. Okay. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm about to hit up a girl, ask her if she want to go out to eat a Bershi. There you go. That's all you got to do. That is all you got to do. Anyway, chat, I'm out. Thank you guys for watching. Thanks for sticking around. We'll talk about the Calico next time, and who knows what the fuck else. I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace out. Later. Thanks for the content, Brandon. Thanks for enjoying, stopping by, and providing that to us. That was incredible. And thank you everyone else for being here. Hopefully you enjoyed the content. I'll see you guys in the next one. Have a good night, everybody. Sleep well. Peace out.